Hi guys, I have a special stream for you today. It's probably not going to be a super long one because I think everybody's streaming at the same time. So I don't want to compete with people, but I just wanted to I'm sorry, I'm very confused. I just saw something on Twitter. Hello? Was anything that I just said heard? I don't know if anything I just said was heard, or if you're just hearing me now. Oh, right, okay. Yeah, so I was just gonna do a fun stream, a short stream, but a fun stream, a little music stream, if you will. Because I haven't done one. I used to, when I first started doing streaming, I did music streams first, and then a couple of creeps kind of crept in, and it scared me, and so then I stopped doing them, and then I came back and I started doing like maybe a year and a half, 2 years later, I did like politics stuff, and that ended up taking off, but like I figured I would do. I fell on my head today. I'm very clumsy. Hell yeah, dude. Okay. I don't even know what to title my thing on Twitter. Hello. I am live for short stream. So yeah, but I also don't know how long I'll be going. I was gonna go over that crazy shit that Nick covered on his last stream because I was losing my mind listening to that. I thought it would be really funny for us to like try to like piece that together. But I think everybody's live at the same time tonight, so I don't want to go against other streamers. Yeah. So I just figured I'd do something fun. So. Why is Discord not working? Close. Reopen. Set up a stream elements day? Hell yeah, dude. I'm not a perfect person. Task manager. End that. Okay. I wish YouTube would give me back monetization. It was an innocent mistake they are indefinitely punishing me for. It was literally just a dumb meme. Yeah, they're strict though, you know. Did it post to announcements? Is the question. It did post to announcements. Yay! Okay. How's everybody doing? If you would so like to, please consider going to my Twitter and liking and retweeting my tweet, okay? Greatly appreciate it. We're gonna start off banana mode, I think. Because I can't get my lighting completely right for this, so maybe I just need to make it brighter. Just a second. My Patreon patrons liked your meme, by the way. LOL. Thank you. I'm glad. Okay. No, I just like, I would, but my piano's kind of far away and I haven't set up the camera for it to be me on the piano, focused on me on the piano, and also I'm just lazy when I do the piano, so just a second. I'm gonna ban you, Gilded, if you keep at it. We're gonna do banana mode to start, okay? We need to do some balancing real quick before we do it. Hi, Nicholas Littlefield. No, it's not gay yet. Just wait. Just wait. It's not gay yet. It's not gay yet. It will actually get gay. Check. I should have done this before I... Don't you dare do that. Georgia, the whole day through, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Okay, is the music too quiet, too loud? I think my mic is too loud and the music is too quiet. Just a second. Georgia, arms as sweet and clear as the moonlight through the pines. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you, Georgia, Georgia. No peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Other arms reach out to me. Other eyes smile tenderly. Still in peaceful dreams I see the road leads back to you, Georgia, Georgia. No peace I find, just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Just an old sweet song keeps Georgia on my mind. Okay, that's our warm-up, guys. Okay, music to mic balance. The fuck did I just walk into? This is my special stream for you guys. Don't... What? You don't like the banana? Are you not appreciating? Are you not appreciating my stream right now? MK Ultra didn't prepare me for this. You were an MK Ultra? Why is there a banana with teeth? You've never witnessed a banana stream before. You've never witnessed a banana stream before. Are you serious right now? Okay. How is the mic balance in comparison to the audio, to the rest of the audio? Also, am I clipping at all? Please let me know. Chat, are we here? Are we alive? How are we doing? No, I'm not into whatever weird banana. It's the Banana King Charlie. What? What is that? We're here. Okay, I'm asking for feedback. Motherfucker. You haven't really been here for a full banana stream. You guys, a lot of you guys are new to this, okay? When I used to do like full-on banana streams, I used to start streams in banana mode, and it would just be like 30 minutes in the beginning of me dancing in banana mode. And you guys are not ready. Like, these are the dance moves as a banana, and I can just move all around the room, and you can't do shit about it. The banana follows my body, okay? Okay, but also, am I clipping at all? Am I clipping at all is the other question I was asking. While I was singing, was I clipping at all? What's the banana song? There was a specific banana song. Just a second. This is beautiful. Thank you. Thank you. Just 1 second. You guys have no idea. I'm deranged, okay? Some of the old clips on fucking Twitch and me in banana mode. Oh my god. Some of the old clips are really fucking bad. I was just insane. I was just an insane person. Let me see if I can find it. I made a playlist for the banana music. Your playlist, yes. It's on my old channel. Ah, here it is. You know, I'm gonna copy paste this. I'm gonna make it unlisted. Unlisted, so I can use it on my new channel. Just a second. Did I lose everybody? Where did I go? Oh, here it is. Okay. No, we're good. That was in a banana suit, was it? No, there was banana mode, like VTuber banana mode. So, like, the main song I used to start banana mode with was this one. Banana, 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 banana. Everybody know 2000. Banana. Banana. She wanted green, she wanted ripe. Banana. Okay, I don't know the lyrics anymore, but I'm not gonna do the whole thing. I don't have that energy for it anymore. Okay, anyways, oh, I should save that playlist, actually. What have I walked into? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Banana A, banana way. Something like that. Something like that. Okay, okay. Summertime. Okay, well, at least it's peaceful. Is it peaceful? I don't know if it is. I could have sworn I had a couple more jazz numbers in here. Are we awake? What is going on here? Where's chat? Where's chat? Chat, where are you? Crazy for feeling so lonely. Crazy, I'm crazy for feeling so blue. I knew you loved me as long as you and someday you'll leave me for somebody new. Worry, why do I let myself worry? Wondering, what in the world did I do? Crazy for... Oh, sorry, I messed this part up. I'm crazy for trying and crazy for crying, and I'm crazy for loving you. I'm crazy for crying and crazy for trying, and I'm crazy for loving you. Hardcore next, please, and thank. I don't. What is hardcore? Is it like a more hardcore song? I don't know if I have a hardcore song. Do we want banana mode, or do we want like actual Stardust mode? Just a second. Hardcore as in the game? There's a game called Hardcore. I was yesterday hanging out with a friend, and we were going through some stuff. We were going through like stuff that other people do on stream. And I was like, oh, I should do one of these again. It's been a really long time. So, you're not a banana anymore. Wizard of Oz shock syndrome. Do you want the banana? I can keep the banana. It's up to you. I feel like if I'm not going to be in banana mode, I feel like the light should be much lower, but I don't know. I could turn the lights, at least in front, the front light. I feel a little out of breath for some reason. Maybe it's because I ate right before this. It was a terrible idea. I shouldn't have eaten. But I was so hungry. Being a banana saps your potassium levels. That is true. Donate breath. Yeah, true. So true, King. Is Drew still being raped? I think he is, yeah. I'm pretty sure he's being raped still. It's actually really, really sad. It's actually very sad. You shouldn't make fun of him for that. It's a very brutal raping, too. Is this stream about Disinfo Tracker calling Lonerbox Goebbels box? No, it's not about that. I was just gonna go over the degeneracy, that's really degenerate call. So I was gonna just do like a little special stream, like a little test experiment with this stuff, and then I was gonna do like a normal stream afterwards where I went over that really degenerate call that Nicholas Diorio was going over on his stream the other day. But now seeing that there's so many people online, I'm like, I don't know if I should really do that. Maybe I should just do this and then like cut it short, cut the stream short, you know? But we'll see. We'll see how I feel after this. So, but no, I mean, Disinfo Tracker is like literally one of the most pathetic people I've ever seen in my life. And I haven't even seen his face. Can you imagine the type of face that's paired up with that voice? Have you heard his voice? Have you guys heard Disinfo Tracker's voice? He sounds like a mouth breather, right? He sounds like a mouth breather. He, like, God help the world for the face reveal. For real, you know? Juicy content incoming. We'll see. Let me see how I'm feeling, okay? I think it was him that debated Hutch once on Palestine, and Hutch managed to wipe him, if I recall. Yeah, and I think Lonerbox wiped him too, if I recall correctly. I don't think that dude... Disinfo Tracker is. I'm surprised that he. Honestly, I highly suspect that he bots his likes because the amount of likes that he gets in a short period of time, it's very similar to Lily Gaddis, actually. And the way that, like, how quickly she gets likes on her tweets. I think it's botted. There's no fucking way. Because, or he's followed by a bunch of retards, you know? Or they're coordinating likes in a group chat or something, you know? Tracker's being wiped as we speak. There's a reason I don't call myself right all the time, man, because if I called myself Disinfo Tracker and I was bad at tracking disinfo, I would Minecraft. Hi, Chris. Botted coat, botted Seath. True. True. Yeah. Just... But he's fun to mog on Twitter, that's for sure. I just like being, I just like being mean to people on Twitter. I've recently discovered that I have the ability to be mean to people. I don't know. Or I've recently learned the ability. Not that I had the ability. I recently learned the ability to be mean to people. And so I'm enjoying it a lot. What did I miss? I just joined. You didn't miss anything. It's kind of like a different weird stream today, Chris, so, you know, just a heads up. I can't seem to get multi-streaming to work. Otherwise I was planning on streaming on Kick and on X, but you found cruelty. I only learned it, okay? I only just learned it. You have to be nice to me. Could people like that and the idiots on the far right just go after each other and leave the rest of us alone? It would be nice, right? And you know, it's just like, yeah, there's no fucking break for me. I feel like, yeah, I kind of brought it on myself, but like, I remember when I did like streaming much more consistently and it was like my main thing, I was getting like attacked all the time by like all these different groups at the same time. It is exhausting. So it's just like what is this cruelty thing? I'm just saying, like, I have learned how to be mean to people recently and I've been enjoying it a lot. So yeah. And I've stopped, like, I don't know. I feel like it's second nature for me to give people benefit of the doubt. So I'm kind of learning how to stop doing that, I guess. So, yeah. That's what's going on. So I'm just on Twitter being mean to people, basically. And it's been super fun. Mogging Lily probably is, like, the highlight of my month. Yeah. Yeah, Mogging Lily has been the highlight of my month. Oh, okay. I do have to give you guys a bird update, and then we'll go back to what I had planned. Just 1 second. What Disney princess would you be and want to be? And villain, LOL. I don't know. I feel like I won't tell you who I'm currently watching for my next vid, but let me tell you, finding cruelty on Twitter is something I'm getting in large supply. Yeah. Yeah, but there's a lot of it that isn't very creative, and I feel like I've taken some joy in getting creative with it, so. I think a lot of people like immediately compare me to Jasmine because of like obviously my skin tone and stuff, but I feel like I always identified more with Mulan because she like kind of bucked tradition, right? And she went out and fought. To answer your question, Psychic Dashton. So Where's your video essay, ma'am? I know, I know. Also, I really like that song from Mulan. I think it's like Reflections. When will my reflection show who I am inside? Yeah, that song. Jasmine would have been lighter than you. Just say, wow, what the fuck? Is that supposed to be an insult? What the fuck? Also, hi Leia, how's it going? Okay. My bird, just a second. Here, enjoy this. Enjoy this, my cute bird, Gojo. It's him sneezing. He has the sneezes a lot. I don't know what makes him sneeze, but every now and then he'll sneeze. I know it's not like anything to be worried about because it's just he just sneezes a lot, but he's so cute when he sneezes too. No, I'm not insulted. I'm just joking. No, I think Jasmine's meant to be like ambiguously brown, right? They put her somewhere, like the architecture and some of the stuff looks. It could be Middle Eastern, but it also could be South Asian. They just make it very ambiguous, you know? Anyways. Oh, it's Baghdad? Oh, I didn't know that. They call it, like, Agrabah or whatever. Yeah, there's a place in India called Agra, right? So, oh, okay, so it would be Baghdad. Okay, well, I didn't know that, so. Anyways. It's pre-Mongol destruction of Baghdad. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. Why am I so tired? I have to take Rabbi to the vet tomorrow morning, 10 a.m. So I have to wake up extra early. Don't you have an energy drink? I already had a coffee. Yesterday I had so much energy when I was doing this, and I was like, oh, I need to stream this. Because yesterday I went through a whole bunch of songs and I just did them, and I was like, oh my god, I need to stream this, you know? But now I'm like tired. Fuck. There's a song that's inside of my soul. It's the one that I've tried to write over and over again. I'm awake in the infinite cold, but you sing to me over and over and over again. Fuck. Sorry. but you sing to me over and over and over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Sing to me the song of the stars, of your galaxy dancing and laughing again. When it feels like my dreams are so far, sing to me of the plans that you have for me over again. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now you're my only hope. Give you my destiny. I'm giving you all of me. I want your symphony, singing in all that I am. At the top of my lungs, I'm giving it back. So I lay my head back down and I lift my hands and pray to be only yours. I pray to be only yours. I know now. Sorry. I know now you're my only hope. A little bit rough, sorry. Your neighbors are gonna call the police on that noise. Sound too good, they're jelly. I have some soundproofing somewhat, and I'm far away, so. I tried to get like the camera angle right, but I don't think I did, honestly. Anyways. I attempted Cats last night as well. Memories from Cats, or Memory from Cats. It's called Memory, of course. If I can get the name of the song right. If I'm feeling daring, I'll do it, but. I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but tried to be there for you. You tried to break mine. It isn't asking for a lot for an apology, for making me feel like it'd kill you if I tried to leave. You said you'd never fall in love again because of me, and you moved on immediately. But I wish you the best for the rest of your life. Felt sorry for you when I looked in your eyes, but I need to confess, I told you a lie when I say you were the love of my life, the love of my life. So you found her, go fall in love, just like we were. I never would, not my fault, did what I could, made it hard, knew you would. Thought I was depressed or losing my mind, my stomach upset almost all of the time. But after I left, it was obvious why. Because for you, I was the love of your life, but you weren't mine. Which Discord is talking about jacking it? What? Is it my Discord? I'm not really surprised, but people need to stop being coomers. You know, I don't approve of the cooming in my Discord. No cooming in my community. Okay. Why'd you guys go to sleep? Well, you guys always go to sleep. Then I will stay. What happened now? Apparently people were talking about jerking it in the Discord. Do not jerk it in my Discord. Okay? I do not approve. Your voice is soothing so people are sleepy. Wake up! I feel like I'm by myself if you guys don't say something, if you don't type anything. So, sorry. I'm very demanding. But this is a parasocial relationship on both sides, okay? So I need you to chime into the chat. Okay? What am I doing? Where am I going? Sorry, I'm cleaning. Inexcusable. What's your favorite thing to edit? Usually, my favorite thing to edit is usually when I'm like I'm up really late at night and I have a really stupid idea. So like for the for the stinky vagina part in one of my Frogan videos, I only like that part was really stupid. I kept repeating that same clip, stinky vagina, where her saying stinky vagina, and then I kept making it worse and worse and longer. I like it when I think of like when I'm really up late at night and I like have really like a crackpot idea, and then I just make it, you know. So, like when just really stupid, really stupid editing, or when I just like make things with editing happen that didn't happen, or I make a story that isn't there. I think that's what I aim for, right? Like, I don't know. I think if you're a good editor, you should be able to make a story that isn't existing there. I don't know. Yep. Is it okay? Okay. I know I've already asked this, but I want to ask one more time. Is the music, background music balanced okay with my voice? Is the question. So. Fine. Am I clipping at all? That was like an issue in the past, was clipping. Took my love, took it down. Climbed a mountain and I turned around and I saw my reflection in the snow-covered hills till the landslide brought me down. Mirror in the sky, what is love? Can the child within my heart rise above? Can I sail through the changing ocean tides? Can I handle the seasons of my life? Well, I've been afraid of changing, 'cause I built my life around you. But time makes you bolder, and children get older, and I'm getting older too. I'm getting older too. Take my love, take it down. Climb a mountain and turn around. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, a landslide brought it down. If you see my reflection in the snow-covered hills, well, the landslide will bring it down. The landslide will bring it down. Do you use any of the throat syrup stuff that some streamers use? I don't know what syrup that is. But I do know a lot of people I knew used to take Mucinex specifically, because Mucinex it loosens all the phlegm in your throat and also coats your throat at the same time. So I knew a lot of people who used to take that all the time. Sounds gross. I'm gonna try it. You should. That's what like the hot thing was with all the opera singers back in the day, was taking Mucinex. That was like 10 years ago though, so I don't know. Maybe longer actually. I think it was like 10 years ago. Everybody was taking Mucinex, so. I need something that doesn't cost money to make my audio better. I don't know what I would suggest in that department, to be honest with you, Conduit. Sorry. Music's still nice though. Thank you. One second, guys. Chance I'd never let you go. So you say you love me, I'll make you so proud of me. We'll make them turn their heads every place we go. So you please be my little baby. Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. I'll make you happy, baby. Just wait and see. For every kiss you give me, I'll give you 3. Oh, since the day I saw you, I have been waiting for you. You know I will adore you till eternity. So won't you please be my little baby? Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. Please. I don't think I'm not taking requests right now, Conduit, okay? Maybe later. Please be my little baby. Say you'll be my darling. Be my baby now. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know that something wasn't right here? Oh, baby, baby, I shouldn't have let you go. And now you're out of sight, yeah, show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Because
got me blinded. Oh, pretty baby, there's nothing that I wouldn't do. It's not the way I planned it. Show me how you want it to be. Tell me, baby, 'cause I need to know now. Oh, because my loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. Oh, baby, baby, how was I supposed to know? Oh, pretty baby, I shouldn't have let you go. I must confess that my loneliness is killing me now. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here? So give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. My loneliness is killing me. I must confess, I still believe. When I'm not with you, I lose my mind. Give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time. I must confess. Don't you know I still believe that you will be here? And give me a sign. Hit me, baby, one more time.
Okay. I heard this song on Walmart radio a couple months back. They censored the word killing. I'm still pissed. Pissed that Britney Spears is apparently too hardcore for people. She is crazy though, I do have to say. Like, they could have eased the conservatorship on her without like completely releasing the reins, because she actually is crazy, you know? So thank you, Vampire Slayer, very kind of you. You're not gassing me up, are you? You better not be gassing me up, okay?
You were here before. Couldn't look you in the eye. You're just like an angel. Your skin makes me cry. You flow like a feather in a beautiful world. You wish I was special. You're so very special. But I'm a creep. I'm a weirdo. What the hell am I doing here? I don't belong here. Don't care if it hurts. I wanna have control. I want a perfect body. I want a perfect soul. I want you to notice when I'm not around.
What am I doing here? I don't know. I don't know. What are you doing here? Okay. Sorry. 1 second. Do I want to do this? I don't know if I want to do this one. Okay, I'm just gonna do this. Okay.
Build your dreams to the stars above. But when you need someone true to love.
Wait, just a second. Sorry, just a second. Okay, sorry.
Build your dreams to the stars above. But when you need someone true to love, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me. Play with fire till your fingers burn. But when there's no place for you to turn, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me. For when you hear a call to follow your heart, you'll follow your heart, I know. I've been through it all, for I'm an old hand, and I'll understand if you go. So make your mark for your friends to see. But when you need more than company, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me.
That's like probably the one that I know the best. That song. It's like my signature one, I think, from college when I used to do this more. Do we feel adventurous? Do I want to try and fail at memory from Cats? Maybe. I could do both sides now, actually. That might be better. We'll see. Let me try. I'll try it. You hate that song? What are you talking? How do you hate that song? It's a beautiful song. I believe in you. If anyone can fail at it, you can. Thank you. I appreciate it. I vote no on Memories. Really? Why do you hate that song? What's wrong with you? How long have you been playing? Singing, right? I think since I was like, ow, my hips. Since I was in grade school, I think. But I like for most of it, up through high school, I was doing classical singing, like, and then I went to college and I did jazz. So, yeah. Okay, I'm not. You know what? Maybe I won't do that one. Then. No, I'm not playing piano right now. No, and when I used to play piano and sing, I would just be very lazy with like. It doesn't really do it justice. I would just be very lazy with the piano. I just play chords and stuff. So, yeah. Oh, I already did this one. Well, that's the issue. You shouldn't play chords. You should play piano. Okay, when you're singing and you're playing piano, or you're singing and playing any instrument, okay, you're you can't fully focus on one instrument, right? I feel like you need to focus fully on one, and people underestimate like you are using your whole body when you're breathing, okay? So, oh, I was making a joke. Okay. All right. Well. I'm sorry. Okay, I was raised with like high standards, so I felt like I had to defend myself.
Her name is Noelle. I have a dream about her. She rings my bell. I got gym class in half an hour. Oh, how she rocks and gets in tube socks. She doesn't know who I am, and she doesn't give a damn about me. 'Cause I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. Listen to Iron Maiden, maybe with me. Her boyfriend's a dick, and he brings a gun to school, and he'd simply kick my ass if he knew the truth lives on my block, and he drives an IROC. He just... Sorry. And
you can't tell. Sorry.
And I feel like mold. It's prom night and I am lonely. Lo and behold, she's walking over to me. This must be fake. My lip starts to shake. How does she know?
Sorry.
And why does she give a damn about me? I've got 2 tickets to Iron Maiden, baby. Come with me Friday, don't say maybe. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby, like you. Yeah, dirtbag. Yeah, no, she doesn't know what she's missing. Yeah, dirtbag. Yeah, no, she doesn't know what she's missing.
It goes way up at the... Yeah, I don't know this song very well. I'm sorry. I apologize.
I used to float, now I just fall down. I used to know, but I'm not sure now what I was made for. What was I made for? Taking a drive, I was an ideal, look so alive. Turns out I'm not real, just something you paid for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know how to feel. I wanna try. I don't know how to feel. Someday I might. Someday I might. When did it end? All the enjoyment. I'm sad again. Don't tell my boyfriend it's not what he's made for. What was I made for? 'Cause I don't know how to feel. I wanna try. I don't know how to feel, but someday I might. Someday I might. Think I forgot how to be happy. Something I'm not, something I can be, something I wait for, something I'm made for. Something I'm made
That's a more challenging one. I'm not doing that one. Do you know Breathe at 2 a.m.? I might be familiar with it. I probably don't know it well enough. I remember it being played all the time in the 90s. I think it was the 90s or the 2000s, something like that, right? Iris. I'm familiar with that one too. I just don't know it well. That one's also from the 90s. I don't think I did the last song very much justice, but I appreciate it. Is there a piano version of that? Fuck.
I think I did it again. I made you believe we're more than just friends. It might seem like a crush, but it doesn't mean that I'm serious. 'Cause to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Ooh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. See, my problem is this: I'm dreaming away, wishing like heroes they truly exist. I cry watching the days. You see, I'm a fool in so many ways, but to lose all my senses, that is just so typically me, baby. Oops, I did it again. I played with your heart, got lost in the game. Oh, baby, baby, oops, you think I'm in love, that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again.
Oh fuck. This is the bridge. My bad.
Oops, I did it again to your heart. Got lost in this game, oh baby. Oops, you think that I'm sent from above. I'm not that innocent. Oops, I did it again with your heart.
Hi, Gobby. Voice of an angel. Can't wait to do it. Yeah, that's gonna be awesome. Okay. I'm done with this song. Okay. do a rap, yo? I'm not doing a rap. Not doing a rap. Have you ever sang "You Stupid Bitch" from Crazy Ex-Girlfriend? It's one of my favorite ballads. I haven't. When I used to do music streams, like years and years ago, I would like make really stupid songs for people though. Like I still remember I made a song about like a cat that was hooked on cocaine, and it was like a sad song. But no, I don't know "You Stupid Bitch."
Rows and flows of angel hair and ice cream castles in the air and feather canyons everywhere. I've looked at clouds that way, but now they only block the sun. They rain and snow on everyone. So many things I would have done, but clouds got in my way. I looked at clouds from both sides now, from up and down, and still somehow it's clouds illusions I recall. I really don't know clouds at all. Moons and Junes and Ferris wheels, the dizzy dancing way you feel as every fairy tale comes real. I looked at love that way, but now it's just another show. You leave 'em laughing when you go, and if you care, don't let them know. Don't give yourself away. I looked at love from both sides now, from give and take, and still somehow it's love's illusions I recall. I really don't know love at all. Tears and fears and feeling proud to say I love you right out loud. Screams and circus crowds. I looked at life that way, but now old friends are acting strange. They shake their heads, they say I changed. Well, something's lost and something's gained in living every day. I looked at clouds from both sides now, from win and lose, and still somehow
I'm done. I feel like I should have well, let's see. Do I want to do this one? I'll just do Don't Go to Strangers one more time, because that's like the one that I'm most comfy with, I think. When's the gay start? What? This is a special stream today, Nick, okay? This is the stream, basically. Okay? He said this stream is going to be gay. Oh, yeah, there is the gay stuff that I wanted to go over. He said it was going to be a very gay stream. Yeah, there was, like, the gay stuff that I wanted to go... the really, really gay stuff. The gay call that happened that I wanted to go over, but I don't think it's a good idea for me to go over it, because everybody's streaming right now, so, you know. I'm not saying gay is a derogatory. It's literally gay. It's literally gay. It's quite literally a very gay not phone call, but a call, where a bunch of really gay drama happens. And I don't know any of the people on the call, but okay, I'm gonna do Don't Go to Strangers one more time, and then Parlo, yeah, the Parlo stuff. Yes, that is correct.
Build your dreams to the stars above, but when you need someone true to love, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me.
You know what? Maybe a second time through is not it. Maybe I just leave it. Maybe I just leave it. Okay.
Come to me, play with fire till your fingers burn, and when there's no place for you to turn.
Need an artist to draw the conversation in real time? Oh my god. What about You're a Man Now? Sing that. I don't know that song. I can't do Chocolate Rain, okay? It's too low. Can you take a transcript of Parlo's Discord debate and sing that, maybe? That actually might be a really good idea if we did something with that. Thank you for the $5. It's Raining Men is a great way to end a gay stream. I'm not doing I'm Raining. It's Raining Men. I'm not doing that song. I'm sorry. It's a little bit too much for me. You really want me to do a song based off of the Parlo song, Parlo call? Oh my god, dude, how terrible! So bad. Okay.
Build your dreams to the stars above, but when you need someone true to love, Don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me. Play with fire till your fingers burn, and when there's no place for you to turn, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me. For when you hear a call to follow your heart, you'll follow your heart. I know. I've been through it all, for I'm an old hand, and I'll understand if you go. So make your mark for your friends to see. But when you need more than company, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me. Make your mark for your friends to see. But when you need more than company, don't go to strangers, darling. Come to me.
I think the first time I did that was way better. Okay. No, we already did. No, we're done. Okay. Okay. Ugh. Ugh. Ugh, God, my fucking hips, dude. Why? Why are my hips like this? Okay, do I have the energy to do more? Do I have the energy to do a normal stream after this? Maybe a fraction of a normal stream? Will I be able to do that? I'm stretching, Nick, okay? You can't I'm standing. Is it dysplasia because we had to put down our dog for that? Are you suggesting you put me down? You're not putting me down. Okay, it's just racism at this point. It really is. It just is racism. Old woman moment, shaking my head. Wow. I'm not that old. Okay, you guys have no idea, okay? I actually do like that you guys can only see like the upper half here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, I shouldn't have stretched like that. Oh my god. Oh, that feels so good. Okay. You can't see I'm doing really weird stretches. Everybody get up and stretch, actually. Probably a good idea. Retirement home stream? Wow, that's fucking rude. Everybody do stretches. Okay. Jesus. Okay. All right. Bro, Google some death stretches. I'm standing right now. Okay? And they're not awful stretches that I was just doing. I learned those in ballet class. So. Okay. What am I doing? Damn LMFA. What? Damn what? You guys make me feel like I've missed everything. I feel like my life is just starting. You guys make it feel like it's over, you know? You make me feel like my life is over. Not you, Stardust. Okay. All right, fine. Sometimes I feel like my life is over. Maybe it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm coping. Maybe it's all a cope. What I would really like to do is like be able to radically transform the standing setup and then seamlessly transform it into this sitting setup, you know? Not over, just starting your downhill slide. Excuse me, Abe, I've been climbing out of the pits, okay? I feel like the time for me to rise is now, okay? Imagine not being an immortal alien. I know. Does your desk not raise and lower? No, it does not. You need to be discovered more and bada beam, bada boom, you're on Hulu. If I were to give my younger self any advice, it would be to not bury yourself in your work because time passes by much quicker. And then before you know it, you're like, where did the years go? My guy, a stand desk is like 160 buckos. You set 2 modes for the sit height and the stand height. Then just roll chair into place. Okay, well. I'm not opposed to it, but I still have to adjust my camera, and I still have to adjust everything else, okay? So it's not that much that I'm adjusting. It's just like, it's awkward, you know? So now I'm just standing here and wondering whether I should really even... I'm wondering whether I should even continue stream. I'm kind of tired, and I still have work to do, so... You could be a singer at the Bronx on that show. What show? Mount the camera to the desk so it moves up and down with it. Maybe. Maybe. I'm tired, guys. Okay, give me a second. And give me a second. And I just have to adjust something. 1 second. Hello, are we still here? I'm just bringing everything back down. Jesus. Still waiting for the gay. Okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Play with fire till your fingers burn. And when there's no place for you to turn, don't go to strangers. Let me check on my birds. Oh, they're sleeping. My poor birds. They're so cute. And they're sleeping. And I love them. They're so cute. I love them so much. Oh my god. Wait, where's the fourth one? Oh, he's up there. Okay. Can they talk? No. Okay. I have a feeling this is not the angle and the setup that I had it at before, but what can you do? Okay. One second. Okay, they do not talk, but they do have an Instagram. You should go follow it. The Chicken Nuggies. The.chicken.nuggies. So that's their thing. Okay, let me see if I can find this call. If I have the energy, we'll go through it. We'll see. Okay.
Powerful. Powerful.
You should take random calls like M60. I wouldn't mind doing that. I wanted to do like a drama show where I took random calls, actually. Kind of like what M60 did, but for just like ongoing drama, you know? You taxidermied your last birdie. Wow. Okay. She was also a parakeet. Oh. Yeah. You could have people call in and ask for advice on their love lives. What makes you think that I would be a good person for that? I suspect you wouldn't get many serious inquiries. Well, I think it would be funny to do a drama show because then we could just have random people call in and make allegations about different streamers. And we could just have, it would be so chaotic. We'd have people calling in seriously about the drama to discuss the drama and give tips and stuff. And then we'd have obviously fake people calling in, or not fake people, but people calling in with like troll tips about people. And it would be super funny, you know? Imagine having a parakeet and they're not even able to talk. Okay, what can I do that? What can I do then? Like, you know, like, there's not, if they don't want to talk, they don't want to talk. I'm not gonna, you know? Yeah, here's my bird's Instagram. The Chicken Nuggies, okay? 4 cute burbs throwing it down together. They are very cute, okay? And I was going to do this today where I did the story and I was going to do each one a picture of each one, but I haven't gotten a chance to yet. But this one's cute. Hi Chase, how's it going? And there's like a poll. You can answer a poll in it. And the poll, I believe, is, would you kiss him? Yeah. One was sick last time I tuned in. Did he get better? Not yet. I've been giving him medicine, but... Alright, Chase is here. Let the gay begin. I feel like I should change my stream title to Very Gay Stream or something. I don't know. Are you expecting? No, I'm not expecting. Oh my god. I'm not. I'm just fat. Oh my god. The streets are saying Keldosh knocked you. Excuse me. Everybody's. Now it's just turning into a thing where everybody asks me if I'm pregnant, and I'm not pregnant. You're just reminding me that I'm not pregnant, you know? Unbelievable. Okay. Super gay stream. Now I'm gonna change worst call I've ever heard in my life. Hi Keldosh, how's it going? Oh, did we get raided? Thank you, Keldosh, for the raid. I did a special little stream earlier. I did some music. I did some singing. So you guys can rewind and see it. I'm not gonna do it again, so I'm tired, so. The stream title should be Who is Consent? Ooh, that's a good one, actually. Thank you for becoming a member, Keldosh. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much for the raid, Keldosh. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, all the birds, my birds are gay. Yeah, they are. 4 of them, they're gay. Okay, let me turn my noise gate back on and my other stuff back on. Great. Did you guys enjoy the stream earlier? Should I... Maybe I should make a channel for that kind of stuff. I don't know. Are you making your birds gay, Star? I'm not. They just are. Birds don't really care what gender the people are, you know? Fuck. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Oh my gosh, Chase, thank you for becoming a member. It was a nice stream. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it was good. Okay. All right. Maybe I'll clip it. I don't know. We'll see. If I feel it's up to my standards, we'll see. If I don't hate myself. They're so cute though. Aren't they cute? Oh my gosh, they're so cute. This is this is one of my favorite pictures I've taken. I love the burps. Thank you. I love them too. They're my babies. They're so cute. I love them so much. You can't hear him here, but he's munching.
My wild Irish rose.
They do look like a choir in this. Okay. Let's see. Take a look at this.
Powerful. Powerful. Hey up. How's it going? Oh, we're back. Okay. Little bit to shine it into the darkness and expose what's been going on. Himpleton forwarded a message by Paulo's manager that basically said, I'm not going to get involved. I'm not going to tell Paulo what he can and can't do. That's between them. Himpleton then apparently, according to Internet Adjacent, sent that to him and convinced him, look, listen, okay? These guys are going to drop the document. These guys are going to drop. You need to drop yours first. When these...
So apparently, okay, but I'm just so outside of this circle of people. I don't even... What a fucking pause. What a pause. Okay, so I'm just completely out of this circle, outside of this circle of people. So I don't really even know what any of this is about. All I know is that I've never heard any of these names. Yeah. I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what to say.
These guys... That's what I believe in, okay? Gonna shine it into the darkness and expose what's been going on. These theirs, right? Which led to, naturally, of course, a lot of drama farmers, a lot of content creators being like, really? Are you sure? Are you sure you don't? I know that you have. Huh? You got sent it by the person who recorded it, I believe. Anyway. Yeah. So the way that this...
Okay, so apparently this Himpleton guy, I don't even know who Himpleton is. Apparently this Himpleton guy told these two dudes, apparently one of them's a content creator who's working on a video, and told these two dudes, I guess after they hooked up with each other, that each one of them was going to drop a document on the other. And that's how this all got started, basically. They both are content creators? Okay. So yeah, they're both content creators, both of the dudes involved in this, and it is very gay. It is probably one of the gayest calls I've ever... It's not even gay. I don't even want to call it that. But yeah, basically, these guys, man, I don't know who Himpleton is. I don't know any of these people in this circle, to be honest with you. But apparently, yeah, apparently this Himpleton fellow, what a name, Himpleton, reached out to both of these people and said that each one was going to drop a doc on the other one. And that's how this all got started. So the himp guy is irrelevant for content, yeah. When I was listening to this call on Nicholas Diorio's stream the other night, I was like losing my mind. I was like, what the fuck? And I messaged Beckett. I was like, Beckett, can you imagine if we were like a fraction of the crazy that either one of these people were? Like, holy shit. Can you imagine? My God, dude. I was like, thank God, you know? How's my slop queen? Oh, I'm so exhausted. I did a whole little mini music stream before this, and now I'm exhausted, and I don't know if I'm gonna follow through with watching this entire thing. We'll see. Yeah, so if any of you bitches complain about me being low energy, I just did a little mini music stream for you. It's not even mini, okay? How long have I been streaming? 2 hours and 22 minutes, okay? I did a whole fucking music set, whatever thingy for you, okay? So I'm allowed to be a little low energy. I just use my entire body, okay? So you better appreciate me, okay? I'm allowed to be a little low energy, okay? All right. Oh my God, I'm so tired. Oh, Jesus. Okay. So, yeah, I was listening to this call, but on Nicholas Diorio's stream the other night, I was like freaking the fuck out. I was like, yo, what the fuck is going on? My entire body chose to stand at desk. Excuse you. Okay, singing is your entire body. You use it's a lot of air intake, okay? You do not know I had some crazy voice teachers, okay? Preemptively picking a fight with your audience is a choice. Okay. Air intake bigly. Yeah. Okay, you don't know what I went through, okay? You have no idea. The full body workout, okay? If you're doing it right. If you're doing it right, if you're doing singing right, it should be a full body thing, okay? God. Oh, I'm so tired.
Did he mean by that? Anyway. Nice. Fat AIDS Dog thinks the game's icy players are evil. What Himpleton does is cool.
Look, I don't mean to, like, be full of myself, okay? I don't mean to be full of myself, but I did go to school for this, okay? I, like, dedicated my entire life to it. And then, like, a typical music person, like every other music person I know who I went to school with, we all burned out. And we all went and did radically different things. Except a couple. So. Can you really put your leg on the chair like that while pregnant? Yes, I can. Okay. So, you know, and also I don't think I'm just an average person, okay? So, anyways, sorry.
Okay. Whoa! A chatter said what?
I'm not knocked up. Wait, why are you guys saying I'm pregnant again? Stop.
Chatter said what? No way! No way! Shut the fuck up, you. Alright. Let's get into it. Okay. Fruity ass shirt and mug. That's how we do it.
This is like the exact type of drama that I would expect to come out of this circle, to be honest with you. Like, this is the exact type of drama that I would expect to come out of this circle. Okay? I don't even pay attention to what happens in this space, just because, like, it's just full of shitters, and, like, they're always trying to, like, start something with me, I feel, and I just, like, block most of them and just, like, ignore the rest, you know? So, it's not even worth it, but, like, then I saw this being played on Nicholas Dioro's stream, and I was like, yo, what the fuck is this? And it's good content, you know? What circle? They aren't really in the same circle. They're like new commentary people or whatever, you know? So. Aren't they? Isn't this like new commentary and new commentary? I don't know. I like that the chatter was asking if Himpleton was Jewish for no reason. What the fuck? I don't know anything about Himpleton except he's allegedly schizophrenic, but you know, like, it makes good content. Like, can anybody deny it, right? So.
Okay. Nice. Let's have a gander. Dickers, what did you leak? What did you leak, Dickers? Nothing compromising. Dude, it's just like I'm on the call with fucking Parlo, and then afterwards I'm on the call with Internet Adjacent, and they're both like literally word for word. Oh god, I wish this didn't have to come out. I wish. Oh god, I wish this didn't have to come out. There's so much of my life that's now like exposed. I wish I could move on and nobody had to know about any of this. I really wished.
I don't have a kid. I'm not pregnant. Stop it.
Oh my god. Okay. Let's have a gander. One sec, I got a DM. Alright, jump on whatever. Address the allegations, Brit boy. Dickers, you were named. I don't know what you mean. Named in what? Feel free to send me. In the document. No fucking way. Anyway, let's have a gander. Bomb. What we're going to start off with, okay, despite the fact that Internet Adjacent released his document first, trying to get out ahead of the Parlo stuff. It's realistically like a response to what Parlo's going to include in his, so it makes the most sense. We'll go through Parlo's first. Like, again, I've already spoken to Parlo, so none of this is probably going to be new. This is stuff that I said to him in private. Let's have a gander, though. Let's have a look. Let's actually get my OBS sources working. Okay. Here we are. Here we are. Here we are. Lovely stuff. Okay. Nice. Wolfgang / internet adjacent situation. Okay. Can I get like a better view? Can I do a little bit of a... Can you get it to fit? Thank you. Okay. Let's get into it. Let's get into it. Okay, let's go.
Maybe I can just... Maybe I don't need to be on the side here like this. I don't... We'll see.
So this document covers allegations / topics pertaining to sexual predation, zoophilia, sexual
Jesus
coercion,
Christ.
unwanted sexual contact, suicidal
fuck?
ideation, suicide baiting, emotional manipulation, image leaking and privacy invasion, sexually transmitted diseases.
Oh my god.
Okay, let's go! No, okay, well, hold on. Okay, Parlo wouldn't send me his document earlier. This is one thing here. Oh, dude. This is one thing that has changed, in my opinion. So I spoke to Parlo about this earlier, right? I was like, so what is, like, brass tacks, what is the accusation here? What word are you using? Because I've heard the word rape being bandied about a lot. And Parlo basically says, no, I'm not calling it rape. In fact, I'm not putting a label on it. People can refer to it as whatever they like. I'm not gonna put a label on it myself.
I'm just gonna fast forward. Is this the allegations surface? Just move the... Okay. Sorry. Wait, when you see them both in the Discord, just start there. Okay. IA joins the call. Himpleton and Parlo join. Okay, let's see. It's just terrible. Like, I don't even know if the... do we really need
Who's
to know
joined?
all
How's it going?
the details? Do we really need to know all the details? Really? You know? Like, who fucking cares? Let's just listen to this god-awful thing, right? But yeah, legit. Legit. Okay, by the way, I updated my tweet, so you guys should go like and retweet it. Hello chat, I am now reviewing the worst call I've ever heard in my life. Please go and like and retweet that. Right, let me link this guy's channel. Dickers, I believe is his name. I think I've fought with him in the past. I don't even remember. I'm pretty sure I fought with him. I think I called him Bargain Bin Beckett or something. Like, called him Bargain Bin Beckett. But you know, good for him. Good for him getting some good content here, you know? Props to you, my dude. Just homie just sat in a call and got some content. Good for him, you know? So all right. Are we ready? Are we ready, chat? Who's Wolfgang? I don't know.
What's good, man?
Wait, Star, read it out. Do you still want to try topping? Wait, what? I could, but I'm stressy about it all. I don't know if I'd be able to stay hard. What? Wolfgang is internet adjacent. Okay. Why do I need to read this? Is it necessary for me to read this? We can try something tonight before you leave to see. Wait.
Odd. Right before you leave to see.
I kinda wanna blow you in this outfit, TBH. That'll tell us if you can stay hard. We need context? What context is there? Harlow says, I was actually about to leave pretty soon since I keep falling asleep, haha. Ah, that's okay. How old are these people again? 18? I'm not all that horny right now. I was yesterday though. I don't think I've jerked in 4 to 5 days. Harlow is 21, okay. Do you want me to walk you to the station? Does it go more? Doesn't seem like he's... Oh. $26 or $23. Okay, well.
I mean, how am I?
Because he really wants.
I was gonna say, like, if they're all in their... If the guys are in their 30s, it's, like, pretty typical. I think it's, like, 30% of men in their 30s have erectile dysfunction. And 20% of men in their 20s have erectile dysfunction. So I don't know, maybe. You know, maybe they don't have erectile dysfunction. Maybe they're just tired, you know? Who knows? Whiskey dick. I don't know.
To, like, have anal sex.
I don't think I got... I really don't think that was useful for me to read this. I don't think we got any new context at all. I think you guys just tricked me into reading some gross shit, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, well, 60% of women don't get hard either. I'm gonna say it's 100% of women don't get hard, okay?
What?
40s is the 30% thing? Really? I'm pretty sure it's 30s.
We can try something tonight before you leave to see. I kind of want to blow you in this outfit, to be honest. Who's joined? How's it going?
What's good, man?
What's good? Okay.
I read a lot of interesting
I guess.
clips.
Yeah. You've joined. Was there anything that I said that you wanted to comment on? Or do you want to?
I haven't been.
I guess read through it.
I haven't been watching, but what's been your take so far? I guess.
I think it seems, and tell me if you agree with this, there's a pretty clear difference to when Paolo's talking to you previously in DMs and the kind of energy that he had IRL, right?
Yeah, but I just figured he was like awkward like that. I just assumed he was like, you know.
I just wanted a clip of you. Really? Sheesh, I walk away for 5 minutes and shit gets wild. Well, we'll see.
Like, because I mean, that's how I kind of am in DMs too. Like, I talk a lot, and then in real.
Did you know over 100% of women don't get erections in the United States alone? True. So true. I gotta save that for a tweet one day.
Life, I just kind of I'm quiet, you know.
I get that. If people are like doing ERP and stuff like that and giving like sexual
Yeah, well,
fantasies,
that
it's
was
gonna be
my
different how it is
fucking-
IRL.
That was my mindset
it
going into it. I was
but
just
it
like,
seems
okay,
as
well, he's
though-
a quiet guy.
The thing it seems to me is that what Paolo was planning to do when he's even discussing doing stuff IRL, he says, when you get here, I'm going to make you blow as soon as humanly possible.
Oh,
He's not
exactly.
eating for
It's like, this
32
doesn't-
hours, and he's still starving himself because he really wants to like have anal sex.
Well, and then he
all of a
blames
sudden
me
in
for
real life he's... Well, I'm just saying, do you think there's like a... They claim there seems to be a big clear difference between what he says that he wants
Star skip forward until there are 2 images for Discord. Okay.
to do.
This shit is boring. Okay, thank you. Thank you for being my content king. I'm telling you, man. I messaged Beckett so quick. You know, it's so funny because every time there's one of these falling outs, like in public over fucking people who broke up or whatever, I messaged Beckett so quickly and I'm like, dude, I am so glad we're both relatively sane people. Remember the racial thing. Wait, what? Typical Brit talking about his favorite pastime, anal sex? What the fuck?
You have enough time to go and join this course.
Yeah, I got back.
Oh, okay.
Like,
I'm at work right now. Ton of people right now.
Why are you saying yikes? There's nothing to say yikes about. We're just, friendly, that's all, you know?
Oh, like all panel? Okay, fair enough. If I bring Himbleton in, are you happy with that?
Yeah,
If he feels as though he's like upset because you've like ran from him or whatever? Yeah?
I will
Okay,
absolutely
Himpy.
argue with Pimpleton on that.
It's your time.
So not only do we have Alex who wants to join call, but we also have Atwa who is going to bring up how he's just violated a cease and desist order allegedly. So that would be very interesting to highlight. Pimpleton's also not very happy at the situation because, you know, you have to go out for work, but you have enough time to go and join this call.
Yeah, I got back, and Himpleton was bringing in Alex, so I dipped out.
Why did you dip out? You literally were open for a debate.
I told Himpleton I don't want to talk to a whole bunch of people right now.
You said that you would debate Alex and you dipped before he joined.
I did not say.
Okay, so these are apparently the two that hooked up. Internet Adjacent and Parlo hooked up. Apparently.
I would debate Alex.
Yes, you did. You said you debunk his lies openly, and you
don't want to
haven't.
talk to a whole lot of people right now.
Well, you're not talking with a whole lot of people. It was literally going to be.
I don't want to. I want it to be a one-on-one.
Yeah, one-on-one between you and Alex.
No, I wanted it to be a one-on-one with me and Himpleton.
So you dipped out before Alex joined, despite the fact that you said you were going to debate.
Parlo paid for Internet Adjacent's flight. How do people just get people to pay for people's shit? When do people pay for my shit? When am I gonna have somebody pay for my shit? I feel like my time has passed. People talk about, oh, young hot women, they get people to pay for shit all the time. I never got people to pay shit for me. Maybe a dinner here or there. Nothing like this, you know? Parlo also had a GoFundMe to pay for his living. Jesus Christ, dude.
I did not say I was going to debate Alex.
You literally said you were going to debunk him openly.
Can you talk about the fact that the secret recording you took, by the way?
So Parlo begged for money and paid 1K to sex this guy. Were you ever a hottie that gave up the butt? No. No, I wasn't. I was awkward for most of my life, I feel. I was charismatic. I feel like I was always very charismatic. I just feel like I was very awkward, that's all. And I also didn't give up the butt.
It was.
That's something that I still haven't to this day, because it terrifies me.
I thought you said you weren't going to pussy over the legality of it, even though I had all legal right to do so.
I'm not talking about the legality of it. I'm talking about the fact that the secret recording you took has now backed up my story, because that's exactly what I've been saying this entire time.
You mean the one where you forcibly came into the shower room and you literally didn't refute that?
I did not forcibly come into the shower room. I asked you if you want to take a shower together, and you said yes.
Okay, because
I literally asked you.
We could get a Zillow to attest, because they were actually a witness to the situation. I stated.
Zillow's told me he's an unreliable narrator because he can't fucking remember anything about like this entire thing. So I don't know what the.
Who said that? Who said that?
Zillow has apparently said that. Could you send me that DM?
Zillow stated, Zillow can attest and corroborate because he was a witness there. I stated, do you want to go in the shower first or should I? Clearly illustrating that I did not want to shower with you. And then when I was taking off the clothes, I was doing it so rigidly because I was so uncomfortable by the fact that you were in the room with me.
Zillow can attest you were taking your clothes off rigidly. How would he attest to that?
No, this is mutually exclusive now. Now that we're inside the room, okay, because after you just came barging in, then I take a shower. I do not make any eye contact with you.
You're talking about your life the same way my grandmother talks about it. I feel like my time has passed, okay? Carla does this a lot. Xylo is a person at the Airbnb. Oh, here we go talking about the showers, fucking Brits. Showering together sucks. You know, showering together is only, like, fun when you're in your early 20s, okay? How do you rigidly take off your clothes? I guess stiffly? Someone is always cold, and because I'm a gentleman, it's always me. Okay, showering together is fun when the shower is huge. Oh, okay, well.
Room.
Yes, you did. You literally just made your way in because you have this entire fantasy about having shower sex.
No, I asked if you want to take a shower together, and you said yes. I didn't just kick the door in and go.
I never said you kicked the door in. I said you literally forced your way inside, literally completely disregarding all the signs that I clearly didn't want to do anything. And then at the very end,
what were the signs? Did you say no? Did he say no? I don't want you in here. Please don't come in here. Hey, I'm changing. Please don't come in here. Did you do that? What were the signs? I don't know. Especially if you guys were talking nasty to each other before. Wait, keep going. Okay.
Did you have was that your pubes in the sink, or was that the...
Oh my
No, I
god.
shaved my face.
Okay, so you didn't wash it down the sink anyway, so then you asked me to scrub your back before I went out. Really?
Yeah, I helped you shower. What the fuck?
No, you literally you literally asked
I'm eating a
for me
sandwich.
to scrub your back. Now you scrub my back. Do you know how
Yeah,
comfortable that is?
I
Wait,
asked if I
what?
helped you shower, and I asked if you would help me. What?
Excuse me. I think you're neglecting the main point here. Okay. First of all, there was clearly enough signs via body language and also by my own personal words that I clearly did not want to have a shower with you. Then when I
It
felt
was
there was
not.
no way possible to say no, because keep in mind, when you've been denied sex before, you've completely given the person a cold shoulder. You're completely unpredictable. For example, when Spa on Zillow's behalf stated that he didn't want to do anything, you completely, like, literally aired him, ignored him, and fucked him off for the rest of the day.
What do
I
you?
mean,
What?
Spa can
When?
literally attest that.
Okay,
And
this is going into like a different area now. Just real
Okay.
quick, Parlo. So there was
Yeah.
a conversation where you said, "Okay, we can go in the shower. Do you want to go first, or shall I?"
yeah.
Apparently, after that internet adjacent said, "Oh, well, we can go in at the same time. It'll be quicker." Did that happen?
No, not to what I recall.
That is what it happened. That's exactly what happened. I said it would save us time if we did that.
Okay.
I do not recall
'Cause
that.
Well,
Apparently,
because you
when
were
internet
messing
adjacent
around with all, like
enters,
the whole day doing like the pyro doc. So we were.
Yeah, I brought up
already
the
on
pyro
deal with that.
document to you to
Yeah.
clearly show that I wanted to be
'Cause we were
preoccupied with something else to disengage with the sexual conversation that you
we
kept
were going
instigating.
to leave at 6:30, and by the time that we had like sexual stuff, it was 5:30. So it was like, all right, well, we have an hour to get ready, and some of us are doing like a lot to get ready. So what the fuck do
Okay.
we do?
so Paulo, you're in the bathroom at this time, okay? Are you in between undressing at this point? Or are you about to start undressing?
To what I remember, I was getting undressed near the shower rack, like very slowly, and like I just felt myself.
What is that website for paint? It's like MS Paint. Oh, okay, here it is. All right. Okay. So we've got this one here. And then we've got this one here. Okay. All right. I wanted to have sex with my partner. My partner showed me that what they were working on as a clear indication they didn't want to sex. What?
Kind of seizing up because I didn't know how to get myself out the position that I was in.
I'll actually be right back, Dickers. Is that okay?
Yeah, I mean, you've got perms to hop on whenever you want, if you'd like.
I'll be back.
I would have thought you want to contend with this, but okay. Right. So, you say that you never had that conversation. You never said at any point, "Oh, do you want to have it at the same time?" Yeah, sure, sounds great.
No, I was not enthusiastic about this in the slightest.
But enthusiastic, I'm saying whether you said it or not.
Regardless, no, I don't remember saying it at all.
I'm so confused
Okay.
with the timeline. I should have
So
started
you were
this
in the
thing
shower
way
and
earlier.
turned away, kept yourself turned away, while
Yeah,
internet
if
adjacent
I
was...
Yes,
Getting undressed
explain
himself,
to me how
presumably?
this would make any sense that I simply stated, yes, we can do this to be quicker, and then I turn away, do not make any eye contact, and simply keep myself to the far opposite side of the shower the entire time.
Right. Okay.
Anyone
Um,
else would be able to judge via body language that the person, especially me, was clearly like in distress and I wanted to get out. I felt genuinely trapped in there.
Okay.
Shit was uncomfortable.
All right, there we go. I'm back.
Okay. So, when did you first start making this claim that you had an agreement that you were going to have a shower at the same time because it'd be quicker?
I said that like after he said the like, do you want to go first or do you want me?
Directly afterwards. So you're not referencing
Yeah.
some message in the DMs days before about shower sex.
Yeah. We also brought up shower sex before in the DMs. Even
Who was
before
the
this
one-
whole
Who
trip.
was this the one who suggested they do it at the same time? Parlo? What? Then he goes and enters the shower. Rigidly takes off clothes. What? What? IA internet adjacent. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, just a second. Parlo rigidly takes off clothes. Okay. So then it wasn't Parlo here, it was internet adjacent. And then what? And then Parlo and IA take shower together. Parlo says he was silent. And communicated through body language he was not cool with that. Okay. All right. Body language as communication is a reoccurring theme. Okay, so and also we have to put in here that Parlo seems to agree. Parlo seems to agree. Make it blue. Okay.
It's not a reference to those. You say in the moment, right? So I guess this.
No, yeah. In the moment, I asked.
He
and
said, she
yes.
said. Did you feel as though Parlo was tense when you got in the bathroom? If he's kind of trying to turn away from you, not speaking to you.
No, I didn't suspect anything like that.
Okay. All right then. And Parlo, you remember him asking you to, after he got in the shower, to wash his back?
After I came out, yeah.
Wait, after you came out the shower, so you'd already done in the shower?
Yeah, I did it genuinely as quick as possible, and then I came out, and then he asked.
Okay. Is this
Like,
correct
for me
to how
to
you
do
remember it?
I
Internet adjacent?
said, do you want to help me? And you're like, no, I'm going to dip out of here. And I was like, okay,
Parlo
that's fine.
finishes shower in a jiffy.
No.
So you...
IA asks for help
That's not true at all.
washing
You told
Well,
me to do your back.
his back.
I said, do you
And
want to help me? And you
Parlo
said no. I
says-
was like, okay.
No,
Yeah,
I did
well.
your back after you literally told me to do it. I said I didn't want to, but you
No,
literally
you
told
were
me to do
getting
it.
out already.
I did your
You were
back.
already getting out of there.
Wait, I genuinely can't believe you're literally openly lying right now.
So, wait, internet
I'm
adjacent.
not
Did
lying.
Parlo end up
What?
washing your back?
No, I don't believe so. I don't.
Parlo
he, did
and
not,
So he went from
IA
saying no to I don't believe so now.
dispute
he did not do that.
whether Parlo actually
You have a
washed
recording of him literally not even
IA's
denying that he
back.
made his way in despite me not wanting to be there. I genuinely... Sorry.
You said this earlier on stream that he did. You watched each other's backs, I thought. That was the impression that I got earlier.
How are they arguing about who's
I
washing
think
whose
I
back?
said that like if he wanted to, and he didn't.
Okay. Right. Okay. I guess people can go back on stream to see what was said at the time then. Okay. I don't even know where to go from that then. Okay. So okay. Yeah, moving along. Okay. So after that, Paulo, at any point did you think that it might be notable that this person has just kind of like walked into the shower room with you guys together and you don't say anything like, whoa, what are you doing? Hello, I'm in here. Are you okay? I'm not done yet. Something just to indicate that you are in the shower and that maybe he shouldn't be.
My document covers like numerous examples, which is very just identical to that situation where I mean, I even highlighted to Wolf how I have a problem with saying no. So genuinely in situations that are like that, I start stressing out, I seize up, and I don't really know how to get myself out that position.
Seize up.
I mean, a lot of the situations just yeah.
All right.
Wait, hold on a sec. Hold on a sec. Wait. You just said that you have a problem saying no. So is it not
Apparently
possible
said that
for
to you
you
in
to
person.
Yeah, I literally told you that in
just said
person, so I don't
yesterday?
know why you're acting like...
I
told you on the 13th.
was not told that.
I told you on the 13th.
I don't know why you're acting like
I told you on the 13th.
Absolutely did not.
I did, on the bed. I told you on the 13th,
did not.
and you acknowledged it, and you said we'd go as slow as possible. You're full of shit.
Oh, that. Yeah, I thought you were talking about refusing to take a shower or whatever. I'm like, that's not true at all. And yeah, wait, that doesn't,
Okay,
dog,
on the
that doesn't help
13th.
your claim when you're like, hold on a sec. Wait, you just admitted that I've openly told you we can go as slow as possible to make you comfortable.
No, so you originally denied a claim that I've literally just
Wait,
brought up
hold
on the
on.
13th,
Wait.
where I
wait,
quite literally
hold
Let him
on.
finish
stated...
what he's
Wait,
saying.
can we
Let Paulus
like,
just finish what he's saying.
Well,
Otherwise,
you
we're
go
not going to move on.
first, because you go first.
Well, you literally just admitted that, like, I told you we can go as slow as possible to make you comfortable. Like, do you not understand how much that like affects the the narrative? That like
It literally does not affect
like,
anything. First of all, you fingered me without my consent, okay? Then you consistently
did not
pushed
do
for
that.
penetrative sex. Yes, you did. You did not ask for my
I
consent.
asked you if you
And
wanted
you
to.
made your way
All
into the
right.
shower without my permission, and we have witness testimony. And you're trying to bring up one specific thing you stated in response after you tried to initially deny that that ever happened. I love your way of just manipulating the narrative right
Okay.
now.
Let's
This
walk
isn't
through
manipulating
it real
the
quick,
narrative.
then, okay?
Yes, it is.
Let's walk through it real quick then. Okay.
You're saying
so
that
this is what this is started with is the conversation where you're walking back and forward into the room. You claim in your document this is because you have a charging plug in that room. You couldn't do it in your own one, so you had to go back into Parlo's. Parlo is claiming this happens every 15 minutes, over 2 hours. Wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
And that apparently Azeroth, or whatever his name is, okay, Zillow, is claiming that he heard Internet Adjacent saying, okay, I'm going back to bed now. I'm going back now, as if to try and, like, invite you.
And I put that in the Google Doc that, yes, the reason I was going in and out is because my phone was in there and it was charging. So I was like, all right, I'm going to go in here for a bit. I've talked to Avalon about this. I don't know why the narrative is suddenly changing. Because I told him this is what
narrative
happened.
has changed?
It's now like me trying to allure like Parlo in there. No, I told Avalon days ago that like the reason I was going in and out of there was because my phone was in there. And then
So apparently these two were up, and then these two were up, and then this IA guy kept going into the room because his phone was charging there, but or that's what he claims, and then this Parlo guy is claiming that IA kept coming in and hinting that he was going to his room to try and get him to come to the room with him. Charger lore actually needs a diagram. Oh, okay.
Was the only out.
Okay, Zillow.
Witness testimony that
Like that's not true at all. And yeah, wait, that doesn't.
Okay,
Dog,
on the
that doesn't
13th.
help your claim when you're like, hold on a sec. Wait, you just admitted that I've openly told you we can go as slow as possible to make you comfortable.
no, so you originally denied a claim that I've literally just
Wait,
brought up
hold
on the
on.
13th,
Wait.
where I
wait,
quite literally
hold
Let him
up.
finish what he's
Wait,
saying.
can we
Let Paulus
like-
just finish what he's saying.
Oh,
well,
Otherwise, we're
you
not
go
going to move on.
first, because you go first.
Well, you literally just admitted that, like, I told you we can go as slow as possible to make you comfortable. Like, do you not understand how much that like affects
13th of which month?
the narrative? That like
It
I
literally
I
does
was
not
taking-
affect
like, I was
anything. First
barging
of
in
all,
the-
you fingered me
No,
without my consent, okay? Then you consistently
did not
pushed
do
for
that.
penetrative sex. Yes, you did. You did not ask for my
I
consent.
asked you if you
And
wanted
you
to.
made your way
All
into the
right.
shower without my permission, and we have witness testimony. And you're trying to bring up one specific thing you stated in response after you tried to initially deny that that ever happened. I love your way of just manipulating the narrative right
Okay.
now.
Let's
This
walk
isn't
through it real
manipulating
quick,
the
then,
narrative.
okay?
Yes, it is.
Let's walk through it real quick then. Okay.
You're saying
so
that I
what
like,
this is. Yeah, what this is started with is the conversation where you're walking back and forward into the room. You claim in your document this is because you have a charging plug in that room. You couldn't do it in your own one, so you had to go back into Parlo's. Parlo is claiming this happens every.
Okay. So then there's a... Okay, we've got a situation here where... IA keeps walking in and out of Barlow's room, checking his phone. His phone is there charging? Unclear if the room or the bathroom has the charger. Let's see.
15 minutes,
The-
over 2 hours. Wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
And that apparently Azeroth, or whatever his name is, okay, Zillow, your document, this is because you have a charging plug in that room. You couldn't do it in your own one, so you had to go back into Parlo's. Parlo is claiming this happens every...
Okay, so there's a charging... Okay, it's in his room.
15 minutes,
The-
over 2 hours. Wait, hold on.
Yes, sir.
And that apparently Azeroth, or whatever his name is, okay, Zillow, is claiming that he heard Internet Adjacent saying, okay, I'm going back to bed now. I'm going back now. As if
I
to
said
try
I
and,
was
like,
going in the
invite
bedroom.
you.
And I put that in the Google Doc that
Apparently, the
yes,
only
the reason I
socket
was
in that
going
house
in and
that
out is
worked.
because my phone was
What
in there and it was
fucking
charging.
Airbnb did they
So I was
get?
like, all right, I'm gonna go in here for a bit. I've talked to Avalon about this. I don't know why the narrative is suddenly changing. Because I told him this
What
is what
narrative
happened.
has
I was like,
changed?
it's now like me trying to allure like Parlo in there. No, I told Avalon days ago that like the reason I was going in and out of there was because my phone was in there. And it was the only outlet in the fucking Airbnb where I could charge my phone. I put that in
Well,
my
that's not-
Google Doc.
That's not
I did
that's
not
not the
say
narrative
yes, so
changing.
I don't know why people are
That's-
saying yes
that's-
there in chat.
That's just the fact that you've made a claim, and that Azeroth at Zillow has like what ignored you, doesn't find that reasonable. When you were going back into your room, okay, because later on you would say to Parlo in DMs, "Come here, 3." Were you saying, "Oh, by the way, I'm going back into my room now,"
No.
in a way to get
When he
Parlo
said-
to maybe invite him into your room? I mean, it's not even rape if that happens, right?
When he said that he wanted to not do anything for a while, I was like, okay. So I was going in and out of the room because my phone was in there and it was charging. It was the only place I could use my phone. 2 hours later, I texted Parlo like, all right, come in here. And he's like, yeah, all right, I'm kind of horny.
It's not
Okay.
true at all. His entire cable thing is a complete fucking bullshit alibi. He was
that's
even
what-
seen
what?
messaging. Sorry, you Let me speak. You were seen messaging your friend Byte, stating you're trying to get me to cuddle you in your room. You came in numerous times, pushing for me to come into the room. I mean, Avalon saw it. We're gonna have his testimony very soon. Consistently seeing you come out, you're
Testimony,
asking me to
okay.
come in. Then you're also seen stating, look in your DMs, and I consistently make excuses for why I
Yeah,
don't
look in
want
your
to
DMs.
engage with
That's
you.
talking about the whole conversation. And then when you're like, I don't want to do anything right now, I'm like, okay, we don't have to. And then I asked you 2 hours later.
It's not true at all. You continuously pushed and pushed and pushed
Just
and
said I was
pushed
telling you
and
to check
pressured and
DMs.
pushed.
The only instances
That's
where I
been
would say check
levied
DMs, the
chronologically in my
only
document
instances
as
where I
well.
would tell you to check DMs are when I send you something in DMs. And there's a significant gap of you saying that like you don't want to do anything. And 2 hours later, I'm like, all right, let's do something.
I'm not reading this out loud. Are you kidding me? I'm not. No.
So it's not
You were
like
seen
you saying you
pushing
don't want to do. No, no, no,
consistently
no,
over the course
no, no,
of
no. Let me
2
speak.
hours in order
Let me
to
speak.
engage. Yeah.
Let me speak, because you're saying that I was consistently saying check your messages, check your messages. That's not true, and you've now confirmed it because I was saying,
But him saying I fucked everything up is a little sussy baka, isn't it?
I fucking
You're
check your phone.
stuttering.
I was
You're
talking about
faltering.
like, can you let me
Okay,
speak, please?
Paulo.
You were saying that I kept telling you to check your messages. Those are the messages that have been provided. Where I said, "Do you want to do something?" And you're like, "I want to be on Minecraft right now." That's that's
This
where
is
you're saying like,
after.
"Oh, you're saying like check the messages." That's what that's talking about. And then 2 hours later, I say, "Come in here," and you're like, "Okay." So how
It's
am I
not
telling
true
you?
at all.
You're telling me.
Numerous
You're telling me.
intervals
No, 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 no.
over with
You're
you over
telling
the
me I'm
course
coming in
of
and out of the bedroom and
countless
saying to check
hours.
your phone when
Coming
there's
in, by
no
the way,
messages in there. How would I be going in and out telling you to check your phone if there's no messages? Why would I be telling you to check your phone? That makes no sense.
not only did you send messages on Discord, but you also came in and verbally asked several times, and Avalon was there and he can attest. He can literally see what you were doing
I
consistently.
talked to Avalon. Avalon said that what I was talking about is check your phone, which is what I've been referring to about, yeah, check your phone. And then you're saying, oh, I want to be on Minecraft for a bit. That's what this is talking. That's what we're talking about. That's what Avalon told me that he's talking about. That is what this is. That is what Avalon said he would back up because that's what he's talking about. He remembers me saying that, like, to tell you to check your phone because those are the DMs.
Avalon also attests verbally that you came in several times to ask me to come into your room.
That was before you said that you want to be on Minecraft.
That is not. You are literally
is
just making this shit up on the
weeks of
fly right
sex
now.
every
Is that not
day.
after the
anything
fact?
Too
So,
vague to assign
Paulo
intent.
says-
Yeah, I wasn't assigning intent. I was just saying it like, oh, what does that mean? It's a little sus, right? That he's saying, like, oh, I fucked everything up, but like, yeah, it doesn't mean not like sus in like, oh, he raped him. Like sus in like, oh, something happened, you know, like, oh, something uncomfortable happened, maybe, you know. But
that he wants to play Minecraft, and then 2 hours later, that's when the DM happens where it's like, come in here, :3.
Yeah.
And I thought in that intervening 2 hours was when you're going back and forth and charging your phone.
I was, yeah. I was going in and out of the room to check my phone. I was not saying, oh, come in here.
There was a charging socket right next to his bed, by the way.
That's the one I was using.
that screenshot parlor was already bitching to friends after the meetup. Oh, okay. So this isn't like immediately after. This is like after the meetup. Okay.
Yes. The charging
Coming in
socket
and
next
out to
my
charge
bed, you
your
mean the
phone,
one I was
there's a
using?
charging socket by your bed. The
Yeah,
one which
the
had
one
the
I was
LED lights
using,
plugged
the
into
one that
it.
would have to be in my bedroom, Parlo? You mean the reason I
The
was
one with
going
the
in and out
LED
of my
lights plugged
bedroom?
into it, you could have very evidently used that plug in order to charge your phone. Why would you need to go
Are you not
across the
understanding
room?
what you're
It's a
saying?
complete
You're
bullshit
confirming that
alibi that you have made up and
you're
strewn in your
confirming that
document
the outlet
to
in there
try and
was the one I was
excuse your
using.
constant
What are you
pressuring.
fucking saying? That's the fucking outlet I was using. That's what I'm saying. And
Wait,
you've now
hold on,
confirmed
hold
that
on,
that's
Wait,
hold on.
exactly
this
what
is
it
funny
was.
because now you're
Okay,
now you're catching yourself out in a lie here. Because
Wait,
why would you
what?
then
How
need
am
to
I lying?
traverse
I said I was
across the
going in and out to
So
Airbnb?
there's
charge my
a
phone. And
outlet
no, I
in
said I was going in and
IA's
out to charge my
bedroom?
phone, and you're saying, well, there was an outlet by your bed. Why didn't you just use that one? And it's like,
So then why
you
are you
mean the outlet?
traversing the Airbnb in order to instigate sexual-based conversations
No,
trying to
I was
lure me
going in and
into
out of
your
the
bed?
room because I wanted to chill with you guys.
Oh, so your story's now changing. Oh, is it now?
I
No,
thought it
what
was
the
to
fuck
charge
are
your
you
phone.
Habitual
talking
liar is
about?
getting
I
caught lying.
just
Holy
said I
shit.
was going in and out of the room. You're fucking retarded, man. What are you talking about?
You
I said I
literally,
was
Okay,
going
you
in
so
and out
literally
of the
levied
room.
in your
hold on,
I was
hold on.
document
going
that
in
you
and
were
out of the room
trying
to
to.
chill
Boys,
with you guys. What are you talking about?
boys. Okay, so when you say that you're going in and out of the room because you're trying to charge your phone, are you going back into your room to charge your phone and then going back to them in order to like hang out with them? Is that what's
Yes,
happening?
that is what I was doing.
So you're not going into Parlo's room to charge your phone?
Oh
No,
my
Parlo didn't have a
god.
room. It was just my room.
Okay, right. And Parlo, you're contesting that because
So I got this part completely wrong then. It's not Parlo's room that he keeps walking in out and out of. IA keeps walking in and out of his own room. Because he's charging his own... He's charging his own phone in his own room. And then he's going back to the... Yeah. IA... is charging his phone in his bedroom and walking in and out of the common space. He, the only place his phone can charge is his bedroom. Okay. This
No,
can all
I
be
was
settled by seeing
bringing
the
up how
floor
he was
plan.
obfuscating context. So
Does anybody know the Twitter of these guys? Of their Twitter? Of either one of them? Maybe they have the floor plan.
in his document, he tries to levy this on an alibi that he was simply moving and traversing rooms in order to charge his phone. But now he claims that he was actually charging his phone by the fucking bed where the power outlet was. Well, that doesn't
Right.
explain, and he was trying to use it as a cover story for why he kept coming from his room to the main room where me and Avalon were sitting, pushing me over and over and over again to adhere to his sexual fetishes in his room and to do shit with him when I clearly was not reciprocating, and Avalon could clearly pick up on that. So his
That's not what
entire
Zillow has attested to, though, is it?
Zillow's
What Zillow
also
said
known
is
as
it seemed
Avalon.
pretty clear that he was
Zillow has
intimating
told me
that
multiple
you should
times
come
that he's
back
a
to my
fucking
room.
unreliable narrator in this
Wait,
instance.
hold on. This is helping you. I don't know if you realize. What Zillow has attested to
Trying
is
to
the fact
entice
that
you into bed is an essay. No, but it can be uncomfortable. It can be pushy, right? This is such a fucking non-point. Well, I mean, I guess we're just trying to figure out, like, was he being a little pesty? Or was he not, right?
internet adjacent was trying to imply you should come back to my room. You should come back to my room. Oh, I'm going to go back to my bedroom now.
Thank you, Leia.
But it's not that he's walking up to you
It
in
doesn't
some
require
other place in
public
the
inquisition.
Airbnb
No,
and saying,
being a little uncomfortable, being a little weird, probably doesn't require a public inquisition to this extent, right? At the most, maybe you tell a friend, yeah, this guy's a little bit weird, you know, but Arlo deactivated his Twitter account. Jesus. Again, weeks of sexting. IA went with the intention of sex. Yeah. They both have zero social skills, I can tell.
you should
You know, like, when you interact with, like, a lot of these content creators, you know that a lot of them are not particularly, like, the most sociable people, right? But, you know, there's different levels of, like, unsociable people. Star needs munners. True, thank you for the $5, Bear Abyss. Thank you so much. So there are different levels of like people not being sociable people. This is just next level, right? Like, holy shit. Like, you are just incapable of like holding an adult conversation with people, you know? Diorio said you shouldn't have casual sex. Yeah, if you can't say no to people, yeah, right? I think it's a little bit different when it's like, depending on the situation, right? It can be a little bit different. There can be situations where you anticipated being safe and then it ends up not being safe, but yeah, if it's like you were sexting for weeks beforehand, you flew out somebody for the explicit goal of having sex with them, you made that clear to that person that they were there for sex. Yeah, I don't know. There can be situations where people anticipate it's going to be a safer situation and then it ends up not being safe, but you don't particularly feel comfortable saying no to somebody because you're afraid that they will be violent towards you or something like that, right? So, yeah. This guy is gross in person, but I already paid for them to be here. Yeah. Yeah, that I would agree with that.
Come back and adhere to my sexual
Yeah,
fetishes.
this doesn't help
It's
his
not that
case at all
explicit.
because you're not understanding the situation. He is attesting, because he was literally there, that he was consistently asking for me to come into his room to cuddle. Not only do you have the bite DMs, which literally prove Wolfgang's intentions, but you also have him literally being caught lying numerous times. Well, I really don't understand how this is being lost in
Where have I
translation.
lied?
Okay.
Where
What
have
I'm
I
talking
lied?
about is explicitly what was said, right? Is he trying to imply that, oh, I'm going back to my room now and trying to bait you in order to say, like, oh, I'll come and join you? That's what Avalon said. He said it was painfully obvious that Internet Adjacent was trying to get you to come back to bed with him, and it just wasn't working. You weren't into it. You were given Avalon like side eye. It was pretty clear that you weren't interested.
Freaking
Carlos says why he didn't want to say no because IA gave someone the cold shoulder for saying no to sex, right? Sorry, Ghost is. Yeah, okay. So you want his attention, but you don't want to give him sex. Okay. Unfortunately, welcome to dealing with men, okay? Welcome to dealing with men. Some of them, if you don't give them sex, they're very one-track minded and you don't exist to them. So, you know, welcome to dealing with men.
have Avalon literally come into the call. He can
Can we talk
communicate
about the
You
via
fact
can if
that
you'd like.
Avalon has said before that he has like
And also, didn't you fly him out for sex? Hello?
memory issues and he's not a reliable narrator in this instance? Why is that not like
Can
a
you s-
point
like,
of contention?
you said that earlier. I asked you for DMs. It's
I don't have.
Do you feel in danger if you get ghosted? No, I don't. Right? But I think what he's saying, like, oh, I didn't want to say no because he would ghost me like he ghosts other people. What? You want him to be your friend now? Didn't you fly him out to have sex? Was there some... So you don't want to have sex with him, but you want to still, like, I don't know. Yeah, you don't want to make it awkward for everyone. Okay, whatever. It's not going to be that awkward, right? I don't know. He just wanted IA to come over and play Smash Bros. IA thought he was coming over to smash a bro. Well, it seems like their intentions from the get-go were to smash bros together, right? Cinderella is a purple glitter dildo. Ew.
We talked about that in VC, unfortunately. So we'd have to ask him
Right,
about
okay.
that.
We can ask
But it's
Avalon if you'd
also-
like.
Yeah, unfortunately, welcome to being an adult functioning in the world. There are a lot of men out there who, if you don't give them sex, they don't see you. They stop acknowledging your existence. So, I don't know.
I mean, I'm totally down. But yes, I was going in and out of the room because my phone was in there and I wanted to hang out with you guys. You're saying there's a phone charger or there's a wall socket by your bed. Yes. The wall socket
Especially if your entire relationship is predicated on sex. What do you expect, you know?
by my bed, which would be the one that
That's
like
why
my
I
phone was
blocked
plugged
Star.
into, which would be lining up with my story that yes, I had to walk in and out of the room to use the outlet. Which means yes, I was going in and out of the room because my phone was charging, Parlo. You've confirmed that
Was
now.
there
That's why I was
was
doing
there
that.
no plug
Yes.
socket in the living room of the Airbnb?
There
Yes,
were
there was. There was
there were
numerous.
Wait, hold
let
on.
me speak. Let me speak. There were two sockets, or like two main outlets. Parlo was taking up one of them, and it was kind of behind a couch. The other one was by the TV, and it had an extender plugged into it, and the other socket didn't work. I put that in my document that I messaged the Airbnb host that the outlet did not work, like the socket wasn't working. But obviously, I'm American, so I have to put an extender on my
I
my
don't think
phone
you're
charger
schizo
so
at
that it
all,
works.
Barabas.
You can't plug an extender into an extender; it doesn't work.
That's a sticking point for me. If they're both there for fuck, and one of you doesn't fuck, what do you have left to talk about? Yeah, just like be like, look, dude, I know there are nice ways to engage with this. Like, yeah, look, dude, look, bro, I know I flew you out here so us bros could smash each other, but I am just not feeling up to smashing right now, bro. And I don't know, maybe I'm just not feeling too good and not feeling in the mood, bro. So I guess we're just gonna be hanging out during your trip here, bro. Like, I don't know. There are nice ways to say it. Like, it's not the end of the world, you know? Fuck. From what I can see is that they weren't friends, yeah. Abe is right, that's why it was awkward. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, bro, I guess we're not gonna be smashing, bro, but we can always play some Smash, bro. like, I don't know. I don't know how you have that conversation, but I'm sure there's a way you can phrase it and be like, hey, you're probably not getting laid, even though I told you you're gonna get laid when I invite you over, you're probably not getting laid. Sorry. Things have changed for some reason. Gay guys don't talk like that, Star. Don't be okay. Well, look, I'm making a joke, okay? But right.
Well, no, it's not. It's not an extender. It's an adapter, right? So if you've got like
you can't plug
if
an
you've got an
adapter into
extender,
it wouldn't work. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Like you can't plug that into like another thing and have it work. It doesn't work like that.
it would.
Look here, jabroni. I'm not gonna be jerking your macaroni during this visit. I don't know.
It was not working.
I do that all the time when I go to the States or like Europe.
I can tell you for a matter of fact, it was not working.
Okay. All right. So when you were going back and forth in this message that you've got, you've jumped in the screen share, right?
No. Let me look real quick.
Okay. So it's a text conversation between you and somebody called Byte, right? Blah, 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 blah. In December, I'll be in Latvia visiting my family. Well, real dad's side anyway. You said, that sounds fun. And then later on at 5, you said, trying to get him to cuddle in bed right now. Byte says, take it
Where does
easy.
the timeline up? Where does the timeline up? How does that? Because that says 12. I mean,
well, I was asking you. What's your side of the DMs?
Guys, I really want a Labubu. And I'm thinking of getting one. What can I say? I'm a woman. I'm prone to like, I'm prone to like social phrases, okay? If everybody's into Labubus, I kind of want one too.
That's the...
I'm not into like social crazes when it comes to like thoughts or like being into like, when it comes to standing up, having a backbone, standing up for what you believe in. I feel like I'm very strong on that kind of stuff. But when it comes to consumer trends, I'm such a woman when it comes to consumer trends. I actually want a Labubu. get Funko Pops instead? Ew, no, that's like such a man thing to do. Collect Funko Pops, and it's also a man from like 2018, okay? You don't want a Labubu? I do want a Labubu. The market has told me I am a capitalist. I'm a capitalist at heart, okay? I'm a capitalist at heart. The market has told me I want a Labubu, and I want a Labubu, okay?
I don't think those come from my DMs. Those are not my DMs. I don't know where those are from. I've never I didn't take a photo of my DMs with Byte.
No, but I'm saying these are your DMs with somebody else. This isn't your screenshot, true, because it's got your nameplate at the top. What is the time on your DMs? You can get it to match up, right?
I can check.
Yeah.
But also my time is out of date because I'm in a different continent right now, so
yeah. But if you compare the time from this screenshot, right, from this message with the message that you sent to Parlo, come in here, :3. Was it before or after?
I can check real quick.
Because presumably, if you've texted Parlo and said, come in here, and then Parlo says, yeah, okay, and comes straight through, I guess why would there be a text conversation with somebody else?
I feel like that was such a banger quote for me. I had to make it into a tweet, so you guys should go like my tweet, okay? Oh, whoops. That's the wrong thing. Sorry. You should go like my tweet, I feel. Okay? That's my tweet. Go like my tweet. It's a good tweet. It's such a fire quote. Okay?
And then I'm trying to get him to come through.
I'm trying to find that DM right now. What was said again? Okay.
We can wait on that real quick.
Sued for leaking sex
I'm genuinely trying to find this. I can't seem to find it.
As bad as I feel for young PPM making this into
well, the person's
I am
name
so
is
glad that this will 86
Yeah.
Tactical Templar. Only good that will come from this.
I don't see that DM at all.
No, it should be on the 13th of October. Trying to get him to cuddle in bed right now.
I'm looking for that. I don't see that.
Are you saying these DMs maybe have been faked?
I can take a screenshot of this. I can take a screenshot of exactly the exact scenario. Yeah, this is it. I can send it to you right now. Wait, okay. I'm trying to think too. Wait, if you line that time up, even if that message was there and I said it like after that, I think that'd still be like around 6 p.m. Wouldn't that? I don't.
Have you deleted a DM?
No, I did not.
Oh.
Because why would this person say take it easy after you'd said 6 hours before?
Unfucking believable.
That sounds fun.
I don't.
Unfucking believable, dude. Holy shit.
Editing
you
his
fucking
screenshots.
retard.
Wait, what? I'm so
Oh
confused.
my
We
God.
can still check up the time if you want. So if you say I fucked everything up, that was how many hours? 6 hours
Wait, I'm so
before
confused.
I fucked everything up.
Just here.
Unclear if he edited.
We can still find out what time you sent that message, even if you deleted it.
Wait,
Why
I'm
would
so
you delete
confused
it if
here. What
it's
the
not
fuck?
incriminating?
It would have been around 6. It would have been around 6 then.
Is this important? Does this mean anything? Do we care? I'm gonna fast forward.
Well, wait, I'm saying
though
what's
they're
the
somewhere in Europe.
time difference between me sending that message and
Do I don't care.
I guess that's what happened.
in that recorded message that we saw earlier, that recorded conversation,
The
you
fight
immediately
video.
started calling
Okay.
Samuel a. You didn't really want to have
Yeah.
sex anymore. I put to you that basically you were really, really up for stuff. I'm guessing
We
you're
did,
fine with
yeah.
me talking about what we spoke about, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I put to you that basically you were really, really up for stuff, anal, oral, the whole works, the full Monty, before you actually met up in person. You were really excited for it. In fact, you kind of like kept yourself kind of like starved, or you didn't eat so that you could like have anal and stuff. And then when you met in person, a lot of stuff changed. You weren't attracted anymore, is that fair to say? You didn't really want to have sex anymore? Right.
Mhm.
I guess like
Completely
talk about
dissuaded
that.
from that. I mean, because of
What made
personal
the
hygiene.
change?
It was
Personal hygiene.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Okay. So for that reason, you kind of decided that you didn't want to anymore.
I was disengaged entirely.
Okay. And that was a big change. Did you communicate that to IA? Did you say, take a shower?
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm just asking the question, okay? Did you communicate at any point that
I would not have the
personal
social
hygiene was a
ability
problem?
to
Use the L key to
communicate.
fast forward.
We had the
Absolutely lying about the situation.
and then he starts fucking throwing up after the situation, and then for the remainder of
Oh my
the
god, wait. This is the part.
disengaged entirely.
Okay. And that was a big change. Did you communicate that to IA? Did you say, take a shower?
Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm just asking the question, okay? Did you communicate at any point that
I would not have the
personal
social
hygiene was a
ability
problem?
to communicate like that, but it was certainly something that the whole group had a problem with. I mean, have you covered the fighting situation yet, where he got into a altercation? So we had this whole friend group. We were all going out. He decided to start fighting one of our friends who was 17 in Hyde Park publicly. Started walloping the kid in the dick.
Wait, hold on a sec.
Wait, hang on.
No,
Wait, you
you're lying.
threw up
You're flat out
twice.
lying about the situation. You're fully lying
Fuck.
about the
Oh, you're fully,
situation.
dude. We have
Yes,
we
you're
have
absolutely
full
lying about the
altercation.
situation. This was not just
We
a
have the
random thing that
witnesses.
fucking happened. We fucking planned this like a month out. We're like, oh, we're gonna fight one another. Lol. Yeah, and that's what it was. You were there. You watched it. You filmed it. Like you guys were there while filming it.
Yeah, you
We
started
have the video
hitting the
of us fighting. It was a mutual thing. We
Yeah, it
have
was
fucking
planned.
commentary from you guys of us fighting.
Yeah,
Fucking,
and you,
Am I
you were
okay
hitting
bringing
the
up
guy.
the
You were hitting the
images?
guy in the dick, dude.
I hit him
Am I okay
once
bringing
in
up the
dick on
images as we
accident.
talk about this? I got these
Oh
sent
yeah,
to me
I'll give
earlier.
you everything. But and then he starts fucking throwing up after the situation, and then for
Yeah.
the remainder of the journey back, oh my god, it just dissuaded anyone from wanting to interact with him because it was so
So
nasty.
okay, so can I explain what happened actually? So he's saying I just repeatedly punched this guy in the dick once. No, I accidentally hit him in the dick, and I've apologized to him for that because we made no face shots, no dick shots were allowed. I accidentally hit him in the dick, and I apologize for that. I threw up after our fight because I exuded all of my energy. Yeah, when you fucking go all in like a 16-minute fist-to-fist fight, yeah, you're gonna be pretty fucking tired, and so I threw up.
Wait,
And
I
when
thought this
you're
was a
saying, like-
joking fight. Was this a joking fight or a for real fight? Oh, I'm so confused, man.
You were like all fucked up on the way home. Yes, I had 50-50 vision, and my head was still like, I was still exhausted after the fight. Why am I like being shit on for being tired after fighting someone?
Wait, hold on. We've got the video here. Give me 2 seconds. Can I open this in Chrome? I can open this in Chrome.
Wait,
we are.
I thought it was like a joking fight, you know? No? Do men just fight each other, like hardcore fight each other for fun? Was it a serious fight or a fake fight? Why is he exuding all his energy in this fake fight? Because it's feeling like it? When they were like 18 or 20, not as old as IA. Wait, what? It was a fight, but it's like, let's duke it out, bro. I'm so confused. Do men just fight, like, they just fist fight each other for real, for jokes? Like, yeah, let's fight each other. Let's beat each other up. This is the gay beat up club part. Like, hello? Not for joke. Oh, they
I
wanted
guess I
to
can't.
fight.
You guys can listen to the audio. The audience will be able to see it. I'm guessing everybody already knows what this looks like on the call.
What in the Hollywood film is this move, bro? No.
Okay, who's that saying no at the end?
Fighting isn't fun after 30.
Huh?
Okay.
What in the Hollywood film
like a
is
test
this
of
move,
metal.
bro?
That's just
You guys
that's us right
you guys are straight up retarded. You guys are straight up
group
retarded.
who's
No.
watching right now, but he is solid 18 minutes of just him
I
like
could get
laying
it.
hands on this guy.
I could get it if you were Pulse Whispers, bro. I know, it's clearly a joke. Sometimes depends on how many drinks we've had. I am so confused. So are you telling me that it's normal? Oh, outside of high school. So yeah, literally no one does this outside of high school. Okay, so like men do hard fight each other for fun. Or no? I suppose it depends on your circles. You guys are straight up retarded. I understand if it's like joking fighting, right? I don't know.
It was a
So why
joking
are
fight at first, but then
Yeah, it was a joking
towards
fight. Why?
Oh,
What?
they're
Wait,
clarifying.
I'm
no,
so
the entire
This is
reason
a
why this is
joking.
being brought up is because it was absolutely fucking embarrassing, and that was the reason why everyone was like dissuaded from wanting to engage with you. Then after you started throwing your guts out in front of literally everyone in public, that was quite enough for like everyone else to not really want to be around you when you were literally covered in
So
grass and sick.
wait, okay. So I'm being I'm like an asshole for throwing up after a fight and winning a fight or
No,
something.
no
Like,
one's
what is
saying that
this
you're an
point?
asshole for throwing up. This is being brought up to why I was very much disengaged from wanting to be sexual with you.
This just
what
shows
was
how immature IA is. So yeah, he's saying it was a joking fight, but they're clearly fighting for real, for real. Also, Parlor was all for it at the same time. He's not even hitting the guy in the face, okay?
Especially with the
what
fact
was
that you had to
and when you
you
expressed
had to
that
Airbnb
and when you expressed
shampoo.
that in text that night when you said you didn't want to have sex, what was my response?
Yeah, and
I
then you
said that's okay. We don't have to.
decided
No,
at
no,
the
no,
very
no,
end
no,
of
no.
the day.
What was my response? I said we don't have to then. I literally
I
said,
love how you're bringing
okay,
up
fine.
strawman
We
arguments
do
that
not
have no
have to have sex
relation to
then.
the document that we're bringing up. What happened at the end of the 12th was that you came in and you tried to kiss me. Then I got disengaged, and then you came in to do it again. By the way, this is after you didn't brush your teeth after you threw up.
Ew.
I
Ew.
absolutely did brush my teeth. I don't know what
No,
you're
you
talking
didn't.
about.
No, you
I
didn't.
Ew,
did.
gross,
And also, you had to
dude.
Absolutely did.
Airbnb shampoo, and you were asking us to get shampoo for you because you didn't
Yeah,
want
I
to.
said
You didn't want to line
no.
up for 10 minutes at TK.
No, I said I wasn't going to make you guys stand around and wait while I bought shampoo.
So you decided to either ask for us for shampoo and then Uber
I
Eats it
said, can I
yourself a
use the
couple
one
of
that's
days
at the
after
Airbnb?
because you couldn't get any at the fucking airport.
Why
Yeah,
is
I
he
said, can I
laughing at
use
him not
the
being able to
shampoo at
get
the Airbnb?
shampoo at the airport?
What is
I'm
this?
confused.
I mean, it's just being brought up
Right, okay.
solely
Hold
because
up.
the player didn't want to
Did the
engage.
17-year-old say that he didn't want to fight anymore? Was he trying to get away? Or were they fine, like, play fighting together, and nobody cares about this, but you found it particularly unattractive? This made you want to not have sex with him even more?
I know we
Is
all
that-
talked
is that
about it
the-
after. It was like the guy really didn't want to be fucking consistently hit in the fucking dick area, and
It
yeah,
wasn't
IA was going
consistently. I
around
hit him once
bragging
by
to
accident. And
commentary
I
channels about
apologize
the.
to him for that. What are you talking
IA
about?
went to like Samuel to try and brag about the fight that he got into, and it
Yeah, I
was
was
like
like,
a
dude, look
couple
at my fucking hand.
scratches
I fucked
because
my
he kept
hand up.
fucking hitting the guy's flyer.
Yeah, I fucked my hand. What is it? This is. Why does this matter? What is the relevance of this?
It was collectively being brought up, and then we went to a fucking Chinese restaurant. The guy picked up my food and started throwing it on the floor in front of everyone. Like the
No,
table.
I picked
Oh
up a
my
dumpling from the
God.
middle of the table and threw it on the floor as a joke. And then everyone was like, "What the fuck? Why did you do that?" And I was like, "Okay," and I picked it
Yeah,
up.
because your etiquette and the
You
way
have
you
to take,
behave.
like,
Yeah, why
every-
would, hello? Excuse me? Why are you throwing food on the floor as a joke? That's not a joke. That's, you look like a fucking weirdo. I think they're just both retarded. Harlow loads us so much. These guys are the most inept gay couple I've ever seen. Well, they're not a gay couple. They both make YouTube videos and tried to meet in person. A tale as old as time. Jesus, dude.
thing and take it like you have to try to make it sound worse by 2 times.
I think there are plenty of normal people in the content creator space that are not this autistic, right?
It's like, no, I didn't
Okay, I hate
consistently hit this
this.
guy in the dick.
Going for
I
a
hit him
walk, have
once
a
on
good stream
accident, and
star,
I've
and Star's
apologized to him
unborn
for
baby.
that.
I'm not.
And
No, you
Dickers
didn't.
was
You
like,
consistently were
did
hitting
the
him.
I'm not pregnant. Savages. They are savages, actually. They're like a, you know, you meet some people at some of these things, and you're like, okay, not the most socially practiced person, right? Okay, this person's a little awkward. These guys are just straight up retarded. They're just straight up retarded. I have never heard any. I'm sorry. I'm like, at this point, I'm browsing. browsing fucking for I don't know, dude. Like I'm like I can't dedicate my entire attention to this thing. I will like fucking go crazy, okay? There's pregnant again. I'm not pregnant. I never was pregnant. I'm just fat.
17-year-old want to keep fighting? Yes, he wanted to keep fighting. I was fucking exhausted.
Okay. Your etiquette of throwing fucking food on the floor in a public restaurant while we were all
Yeah,
trying
Yeah,
to
that's
eat,
fucking
did it as a
and
retarded,
joke.
bro.
fucking
Why would you do
throwing up
that?
everywhere, and having like literally no self-care,
Okay.
especially with your hair. That was just reasons why we didn't really want to engage. And then you came around in this fucking horrific rancid femboy outfit with broken fishnets, a wolf mask, and a crop top. And everyone was like, what the fuck is going on here? And it was like, it just added a whole
I
lot
literally
more.
said, "Does anyone mind if I wear this?" And everyone was like, "No, no one cares." So I don't. I literally don't know
Yeah,
what you're
dude.
talking about.
Yeah, dude. Definitely. Definitely, dude.
Dude, I've sent you
Okay.
photos of me in that outfit, and you've complimented my appearance before. Why is it suddenly now?
Wait,
a
is this
fucking
like
issue?
the unsolicited
This is like-
nudes
makes
that you
no
would go
fucking-
around sending?
Huh?
Wait, do you have a
Dude.
screenshot of that?
Oh,
Of-
I
of
can't.
me
I
If
can't
it's
sending
happened
him
in
the outfit?
DMs.
I've got it. I've got it, but I can't send it because of like revenge porn shit.
Of me sending the
Okay.
outfit? I mean, I have photos of me in the outfit and him complimenting me on it.
Do you have that in DMs? Can you send that over?
Yeah, let me check real quick.
It's a
How
whole
it-
lot. It's a
Okay.
whole lot. It's a
You see how IA is a reasonable one, huh? Yeah. The two retarded retards that are in this call arguing with each other, the retarded retard that is less retarded is IA. And your finger slipped in me bum, bruv. What the fuck, dude? I fucking hate these people. Oh my god.
whole lot better when it's in person because he's going up saying that he wants to go into fucking bars with it in public and that he wants everyone to. He went up to me and said, "Do you want to touch my leg to see how hairy it is?" When he was in his fucking fishnets. I think seeing pictures is a whole lot different when you can use different camera angles to seeing it in fucking person. Because holy shit, what the fuck
So-
was I getting myself into?
So wait, so I don't understand what the hell the point even is. I don't look better in
Well, the
person
point
than
is,
I do in
Dickers was
photos?
bringing up why I was dissuaded from wanting to interact, so I brought up a couple reasons. That, and of course, the fact that you said that you didn't need ointment for your rashes.
Rashes?
I don't have rashes. What are you talking about?
What
You literally
rashes
were
does he
going around
have?
telling mutuals that you had rashes and you needed ointment for it.
No, I said I have
Carlo
like a.
admits
And you
it.
didn't tell me this beforehand?
Carlo admits buyer's remorse. He's clearly traumatized by all this. Smug gotchas over your abuser is part of the healing process. I mean, I don't want to judge people for how they react to potential abusers, right? Because everybody reacts different, but like this is straight up retarded. This guy doesn't know how to like say no to people. He has no rashes. Okay.
Yeah, why would I?
You didn't
It's
tell me
not.
about your chlamydia diagnosis either, your STD
Chlamydia?
history, only that
Did
you
I
get
Who
have
around
has
chlamydia when
chlamydia?
we
Who
had?
has chlamydia? You see fucking Dicker's face in this? Chlamydia is brought up. Okay. Oi, bruv. When chlamydia is brought up, what the fuck? What? Okay. Uh. Me when I'm in a call with two retards and they start accusing each other of having chlamydia. Uh, what? They just finished the argument over who washed whose back, and they start accusing each other of chlamydia. Uh. Okay. Uh. Oh fuck! I messed up. Not who washes, who washed. Of course. Okay. What? Should have added Dickers. Yeah, I should have. I'll just do it in the comments. Dickers. What's his at? Does somebody have his at? I don't know what Dicker's at is, okay? Somebody tell me what his at is, okay? Excuse me?
Sex? Did I have? And I.
STD.
Yeah, why would I?
You didn't
It's
tell me
not.
about your chlamydia.
Wait. What? Can we just have a slow-mo of this part? Can we just have a slow-mo of this part right here? Let's just have a... Just check the tab with his YouTube Okay, just a second. No, I can't. Somebody find it for me. I don't know. Fuck. Copy video URL. Put it in a new one.
Rat. I don't have.
Dickers TV. At Dickers TV. Okay. CC. There we go. All right. Okay, we're just gonna have a real slow-mo moment here, okay? I don't know, dude. I'm a fucking millennial, okay? Somebody just send it to him, okay? Just... Anyways. Can we just have a slow-mo moment here? Just observe this man has his face change. Okay, we're gonna put it on 0.5 speed here. 0.25, actually. Alright. To whom it may concern. Dickers. Alright.
Yeah, why would I?
You didn't
It's
tell me
not.
about your chlamydia diagnosis.
Now
I
look,
for
wait.
your
It needs to process in his head. He just got it out. He just got it out of his mouth. You didn't tell me about your chlamydia diagnosis. He's processing. He's processing. Just wait. Okay? We're going to watch him process this in real time, okay?
STD history. Only that you
Did I
had
have
one is
Blinked.
chlamydia when we
Oh
had
my god.
sex?
Oh my god. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, that is amazing. Fucking cinema, okay? Fucking cinema. I'm sorry, we just need... okay, I'm sorry. We need this... 1 second here. We're doing that one more time, okay? Okay. We're doing that one more time. All right. All right. Just real time watching this man process what he's heard in the call. The amount of times I feel like I've been in this situation. Just real. Okay. Okay. All right.
STD history.
Okay. All right. So we're watching for 3 things here, guys. Okay. I can't make it any better resolution. I'm sorry. Okay, so wait for him to get out. You didn't tell me about your chlamydia diagnosis. And then he says something about STDs right after. Dickers is processing, okay? He closes his eyes 1 time. And then when he opens his eyes, that is when the realization hits him. Okay. Okay. We've already got them arguing about who washed whose back, them arguing about them fighting, doing their gay beat up club. And now, out of left field comes the chlamydia, okay? All right. Okay, I'll click on this after, Nick, okay? All right.
Yeah, why would I?
You didn't
It's
tell me
not.
about your chlamydia
He's processing chat.
diagnosis. I for your
Watch this,
STD
him close, he closes his eyes.
history. Only that
Now,
you
Did
watch.
I
had
have
one is
chlamydia when we had sex? Did I have? And I did tell you about my STD scare.
Oh
It's
my
in
god.
the
you
end.
told me the
Okay.
STD scare was something I denied, but you never told me I had fucking chlamydia.
What? What? His eyes close, they open, and then you can see him in real time, realizing the word that has just been said. His eyes close. He just opens. Oh my god, dude.
I'm sorry. I'll put it back to normal speed soon. Let's just get it in 0.5. Okay, just a repeat in 0.5. Okay, because this, what a magical moment. What a magical moment on stream. What a magical moment caught on stream. We have witnessed. It's cinema. It really is. It just is. You know. Okay. Okay.
Bring up why I was dissuaded from wanting. And
Okay.
of course, the fact that you said that you didn't need ointment for your rashes.
Okay.
You literally were going around telling me. You didn't tell me this.
Okay, just a second. I think it's around here. I rewinded a little bit too much.
No, I said I have like a.
And you
like
didn't.
Yeah, why would I?
You didn't
It's
tell me
not-
about your chlamydia diagnosis, either your STD
processing.
history,
Chat, he's
only
processing.
that
Did
you
I
had
have
one
chlamydia when we had sex? Did I have? And I did tell you about my STD scare. It's in
Oh my
DMs.
god,
You
what
told
the
me the
fuck?
STD scare is not something I denied, but you never told me you had fucking.
My god, dude. Thank you for the 5 gifted, not your average PRN. God, dude. Amazing. My god, dude. My god. I hope somebody clips that. Just like us going through at 0.25 speed, I feel like it's just hilarious. Like, you can see his realization in real time, and it's like the funniest thing in the world.
Yeah.
Because I don't have chlamydia.
You had
I have chlamydia.
You had
Why would I tell you about something I had that I no longer have? That doesn't make sense.
If you have a lot, if you
I think
have a
he's
long
still trying. He's still trying to process it in this as well. Like he registered chlamydia in his head. He registered STDs in his head, but he's trying to understand. He's trying to understand. Oh my god. Not register. You think so? He's reading chat now. Oh, that's true. He is reading chat. Okay.
Truth, having fucking knobby rashes and STDs, wouldn't it be a little bit bad?
I don't have rashes. What are you fucking
Oh my
talking
god,
about?
what the fuck?
You literally went around. I can have.
Earlier, didn't you say that there was?
Oh my god, what was that? I actually think there was an initial registering, and then like there's like a, what do you call it? There's a second wave of awareness that hits him. There's a second wave of awareness that hits him. Oh my god, dude. The second wave is actually hilarious.
It's in DMs.
You told me the STD scare is not something I denied, but you never told me you had fucking chlamydia.
Okay, watch. We're about to get to the second wave of awareness.
Because I don't have chlamydia.
You had
I have chlamydia.
You had
Why would I
his eyes close a second time, and that's the second wave of awareness, okay?
You about something I had that I no longer have. That doesn't make sense.
If you have a long history of having fucking knobby rashes and
I think this is where his eyes close the second time.
STDs, wouldn't it be?
I would too. Honestly,
if I were in Dicker's situation and this guy just brought up rashes on his dick, I would have the same reaction. Oh my god, dude. That would be my exact reaction. When somebody brings up knobby rashes on somebody's dick, the conversation. Oh no, my earphones, they fell out. Sorry, just a second. It's really not that serious. It goes away pretty quick. It doesn't matter. Okay, look, I don't know why are you saying this, okay? Anyways, look, you're taking away from the moment here. What is this face, bro? But I would make the same face, honestly, for real I would.
If you have if you have a long history of
Can we if you have a long history of we're doing 0.25 again. 0.25.
having fucking knobby rashes and STDs, wouldn't it be a
I
little
don't
bit
have. I don't have rashes. What are you fucking talking about?
Oh my god, it's amazing. Oh my god, dude. Oh, that's such an amazing moment. What, like, such an amazing moment. Wow. Cinematic. What is cinematic capture? Amazing. Amazing. This is what live streaming is all about, right? You know, people can make all sorts of YouTube videos, whatever, right? But the magic of live streaming is these moments, right? It's these moments, okay? Wait, read the chat. What am I listening to? Chlamydia, Lamau, dude, chlamydia. Bro.
Didn't you say?
Oh man, oh man.
I can have mutuals coming in.
God, dude. Okay, we have to put this back on normal speed. I don't know how many times I can listen to Chlamydia. Somebody clip that, okay?
To test this.
There was a dark mark that you went to your doctor about,
there was a
and it was
dark
fine,
mark.
and it wasn't.
There was a dark mark that my doctor told me was a skin irritation, and I asked him if I should get like tested for anything, and he said no, you're totally fine.
Okay, so when you went to like mutuals talking about like very bad eczema and rashes, potential contagious rashes.
No,
those
I never
mutuals
said.
are just lying.
When did I say contagious rashes? That's just not
I said
true.
potential contagious rashes. They're just lying.
I don't have potential contagious rashes.
So
To be fair, okay, it seems as though we went to the doctor about this. It seems though we went to the doctor about it. He asked if you get tested. The doctor said no. It seems though he had a scare, but he no longer had chlamydia. It was cured by this time, right? Palmer?
Yes, that
seems
exactly
pretty
right.
fair, right? He had an STI, and then it was cured. He's no longer infected. He's no longer infectious.
Yeah, and if I was told
or did you
about
see
this
something that
beforehand,
convinced you that he did have an STD when you guys had sex?
What'd you say, sorry?
Or did you see something that made you thought that he had an STD while he had sex?
I mean, I almost threw up numerous times because, I mean,
Okay,
no
but that's not answering the question. Did you see something that made you think that he might have an STD?
offense. It didn't. I listen, It was pretty fucking. No, it's nasty. It didn't smell very good.
Yeah, because we wanted it to happen like as soon as I got there, and I've been on a flight for 22 hours.
Listen, there's a reason why this shouldn't
Looks like he regrets everything.
have been fucking public, and I don't know. Listen, there's a reason why this shouldn't have been fucking public, and I don't know why you were campaigning for it to be such.
Because
This is the most fucking embarrassing, degenerate, disgusting fucking thing that you have now forced me to talk about.
Dickers can back me up
Forced
about
you,
this.
bro.
I was under different pretenses with this going public or not. Can you confirm that, Dickers?
Well, yeah, we spoke about it earlier, and I talked about it at the start of the stream. I think Himpleton sent you a DM from Avalon, and then apparently convinced you that this was going live any day now from Parlo's side, and so you should release your document. But I spoke to Avalon and Parlo, and apparently nobody over there had any intentions of making this public.
Okay, bro,
at all.
you're getting too big for your boots.
And that they were only going to release it if you released yours first. So it feels like there's been a little bit of maybe playing of both sides to be able to get this released publicly. That's realistically, if you're asking the question, why is this public? Himpleton played the drama game, I guess, and managed to get you guys to go public about it. I've already given my thoughts about that at the start of the stream, but yeah, I don't know if it's necessarily relevant to these allegations themselves. Yeah. Aiden, you had something you want to inject with?
Well, yeah, I wanted to. Sorry, this is more my expertise. I wanted to ask a question about the chlamydia claim, and my apologies if I had missed this. But did you ever get retested and like tested negative in an adjacent?
Yes, I did.
Oh, okay. So then
I even had another test, not too long after, not like Jesus. I had another test about a month or two ago, and that also was negative, and I hadn't had sex since.
So I guess
these two might be
so. I don't
gay.
understand why we need to bring like your STD and eczema history.
Oh, that's a great question. Why the fuck is my fucking sexual history being flaunted for everyone to see?
Yikes, dude.
Because you not only weren't transparent about anything to do with the rashes that you were sharing with mutuals. My mutuals had to come and tell me. My mutuals had to come and tell me that you had been diagnosed with this stuff, and they didn't know the dates, but they were sure as hell very certain that you weren't being transparent with me about it.
Why does it fucking matter?
Why couldn't you just ask him? Like, okay, your mutual friends are telling you that this guy had chlamydia before or whatever. Okay, you're getting scared. This, I understand it from that perspective. You're getting scared. This guy seems really fucking retarded. The more you get to know him, the more retarded he seems. And then, your friends come and tell you that he had chlamydia, and then they don't know what the dates were that he had chlamydia. Now you're worried. If he's that retarded, is he retarded enough to, fuck me with chlamydia? So, yeah, why not just ask him? Why not just be like, hey, so somebody mentioned that you had chlamydia? I don't know.
Threw up.
Before, let me
speak. Explain why I almost fucking threw up several times, because that shit was fucking disgusting. And how
I told you I'd been on a plane for 22 hours.
You were threatening my mutuals to come out about this situation, and you really didn't expect me to talk about the entirety.
I cannot believe it was like literally a schizophrenic who made this happen. Wow.
The ordeal. I almost fucking threw up, dude.
Guys, I'm gonna buy a Labubu. It's gonna happen.
On a plane for 22 hours.
What kind of excuse is that? Never once have I almost fucking thrown up.
I've been on planes for 2 days. No fucking shit. Yeah, I was in fucking crystal. I didn't even get fucking shampoo until the 3rd day. I had to use other people's shit.
Yeah, you could get shampoo at the fucking airport, dude. Like, these excuses are stupid. And your fucking charger excuse is even more stupid, because not only do we have witness testimony that you're lying, but you came in and you consistently pushed.
Witness testimony? Is this going in a fucking court of law? Like, he might get ghosted, have some respect. Buy a sit-stand desk? I'll think about it. We get shampoo at the airport. Okay. Well, says the guy that paid for his flight. Yeah. It just sounds like this guy, you thought you're gonna, you paid for this guy's flight to have sex with him. Which, by the way, that is an insane amount of money to drop just for sex. And then you got mad that you found out he was retarded. As retarded as you are. And that he smelled bad. Lamau, pay for his shampoo too at that point. Bro, I don't know what kind of lives these people live. Never in my life have I ever had somebody drop that amount of money on me. I mean, I guess I'm not the type of person that would just, like, do that just for sex. So, you know.
For sex, and you deleted messages to hide your shit.
Listen, okay. Let's move on from this. There's been a claim, you brought it up earlier, and I feel like we breezed past it. I don't know how much we're gonna get with cock hygiene talk, alright? There was a conversation earlier about the fact that somebody had put a finger in somebody else's arse, and I believe there's also been a claim about a dildo called Cinderella.
Okay, alright, well see,
when did this happen?
This part is actual cancer. This part might be too much for me to stomach. We'll see. We'll see. Okay, guys. I'm gonna get a Labubu right now. Is there a Pop Mart near me? They have other stuff too, actually. Do I want it? I'm kind of interested. Like, they have other things there too. But I think I'm gonna get a Labubu. Oh, these are so cute. Oh my gosh. I like the little star guys, actually. Hi, I'm gonna watch this later. Okay, hi Glup Shitto. Well, I'll have to timestamp in my stream where I actually start covering this because we had a concert prior, like a little mini concert prior to this, so. This is the best. No, dude, the Cinderella thing is actually horrible. Actually horrible. What are we? 4 hours in? Somebody remember we were like about 4 hours in.
What's this talking about?
After he said that he wasn't cool to do stuff with the condom, I asked if he would want to do stuff with the dildo, and he said yes.
Oh my god,
is that
they
true,
have
Paula?
so many Labubus.
After I consistently said no, and he eventually got the message, which is this similar to the other allegation. Wait, hang on.
Let's get
Hang on, you're not giving
let's
me
get
time
one at a time.
Exactly.
They have a
I
SpongeBob one
used the
too.
Cinderella, which was the bare minimum, in order to, like, this is so fucking embarrassing to say, but like to fucking satisfy the fact that I clearly didn't want to do anything else, and it was the most uncomfortable fucking shit ever. But that isn't like the main allegation I'm levying.
Britt complains he smells bad, doesn't let him shower, pick one. That's true. I'm skeptical of, like, the shower thing, because if he was desperate enough to fly a man out for 1K just to have sex when he probably has plenty of people around him who would have sex with him. I mean, come on, it's dudes working with dudes. What do they want? If he's desperate enough to, like, don't buy one, you're late, it's already not popular. Well, I might get, like, a different kind. Anyways, and it's still popular, actually. But anyways, like, they have different ones. I like the little twinkle star guys. They're kind of cute, but I'll see. So yeah, if you're gonna, I'm skeptical because you fucking fly this guy out and you find out he's stinky when he arrives, right? It makes actually more sense that they would shower together, because if Parlo is desperate enough to spend 1K to have sex with somebody, to fly somebody out to have sex with them, you think that he would be desperate enough to get into the shower with him and make sure this guy's, like, fully washed, right? But unfortunately, to me, what I think, my theory is that he got him in the shower with him. He was so desperate for sex that he got him into the shower with him. He washed him and realized the smell thing was not a cleanliness thing, just that the guy had a smell, like a natural smell to him that was off-putting. And then he had buyer's remorse after that, you know? Nah, that's not fair. You know what it's like to be a content creator and feel segregated from most people. IA was a content creator, so they could easily get on. How big content creators were they? Like, I don't know anything about any of these people. I thought they were like sewer commentary, aren't they? I think it's a little, I don't know. I think it's a little bit different, no? I thought they were sewer commentary. I'm not really sure. It's not really the size as both young people who are chronically online. Oh, okay. I think there's a difference between being in a space and having been in the content creator space for a while versus just finding somebody else who's like chronically online, right? Like, you know? But I do think like creators can connect with each other in a different way, obviously. But like these guys were like teeny tiny people, right? So.
Here. It was just an additive context to the situation. To Cinderella.
Okay, so internet adjacent, do you want to respond? I think you said he was lying there.
Hold on a sec. Yeah, I asked if he wanted to do stuff, and he said,
How long is
in regards
Cinderella?
to the condom, he said, yeah, at first, and then he changed his mind to saying no. And I was like, okay, how do you feel about even this? And he was like, yeah, sure. And I was like, okay, well, you can do that.
Okay.
No.
It was not made of fucking glass. Also, I had to consistently say no in order for him to actually drop the situation because he tore it out. That is true. I was making a lot of excuses as to why I didn't want to engage, and you can.
You know, I feel like I heard a lot of this when I listened to it the first time on Nick's stream, but I just feel like I'm learning new things, and it's just like, I don't know. I feel like I forgot a lot. Now I'm like I don't know.
No,
we're pushing.
Or being reminded.
You're saying that you had to say no. Now you're saying you had to make excuses instead.
I made excuses and also said no. Those both can go hand in hand. You're trying to make some inconsistent narrative here, and it's not working.
Yes.
Try a bit harder.
Wait, IA follows up.
Saying excuses now.
IA follows up. It wasn't dry. Okay. All right.
This isn't working. Not only did I also say no, but I also came up with excuses on why I didn't want to do it. Again, those two don't have to be mutually exclusive. Try another thing.
Okay.
Why didn't you say them both? Why didn't you say that? Why did you change your story?
I'm not changing anything, dude. You're the only one who's been deleting messages to hide your shit.
Okay, so he did delete messages. I feel like this has been slightly one-sided, okay? Parlo, I'm going to put the argument to you that internet adjacent seems not really able to do. You seem perfectly fine talking about sex beforehand, right? You seem really, really enthused. Then all of a sudden, there are personal hygiene issues. There's, whatever kind of turns you off. You're not into it anymore. At what point, if any, do you communicate that there has been a huge shift in what you're willing to do and what you want to do at the time?
Wow. Well, I would say that my first half of the document shows quite a lot of me showing clear signs that I simply just didn't want to engage sexually. As soon as I saw, I was instantly put off, and then it became incremental throughout the night. And then I found myself in a position where it was like, okay, I feel kind of forced to get this shit over with because I've put myself in a fucking really deep hole. I'm scared of what happens if I say no or the consequences or ramifications, but I'm too deep now in this shit. And
but you're around friends, right? Is there nobody that like you could have confided in to a friend and been like, hey, I flew this guy out, thought we were gonna hook up, but I'm really put off by him. Like, how can I tell him no in a really nice way? How can I tell him in a really diplomatic way that I'm no longer interested in having sex with him? You know, like, your friends are there for a reason, right? They could have come up with a reason for you, right? I don't know.
It was genuinely horrible. It was like a fucking prison eye,
Or
essentially.
just make an excuse like, hey man, like, you smell like hot dogs and chlamydia, get the fuck out. Just I don't know, say you're not feeling well. We find out the friends weren't supposed to be there. Oh, okay.
Was in okay, how am I going to deal with this with not pissing off IA, or because he is a relatively new person. I mean, I've only known them through text. I don't know how impulsive that they could be, or how unpredictable. I mean, the fucking suicide bait call is enough in itself to be like, okay, sometimes this guy can go off the fucking rockers.
Wait, okay. This is going to be one of those things, and I said at the start of the stream, so I don't know if you watched it, but there are a lot of things that you reference in your document that you knew before you actually, like, flew him out, right? Before you paid to have him flown out.
Ooh, that's a good question. That's a good question. What things did he know before he flew him out? Good question.
Stuff that you reference, the suicide baiting, this is all stuff that you knew before you transferred him the cash to be able to fly out, right?
No, the suicide baiting I only knew after the main call, and I didn't know that I didn't give too much attention to the hospital images until after, because that's when a pattern started to develop. I didn't look into the
Hospital image? Wait, what? I'm sorry, this shit is too funny. I can't take this serious. Yeah.
after the main call, and I didn't know that.
Leave it to like a bunch of 20-year-old retards to spend kind of money on sex. Really. I'm sorry, I'm looking at Labubu's right now.
This is all stuff that you knew before you transferred him the cash to be able to fly out, right?
No, the suicide baiting I only knew after the main call, and I didn't know that I didn't give too much attention to the hospital images until after, because that's when a pattern started to develop. I didn't look into the Anthrocon stuff until after, because I didn't get given didn't get given, sorry, it's fucking late at night. I didn't get given the access to the document until I got in contact with mutuals of the person after the situation transpired. And to do with the furry images, I had to go around asking other people for a long pattern of this behavior until I realized, holy shit, dude's commissioning way too much of this problematic artwork. Because at first I believed it was
Wait. Problematic artwork. That's another thing I can never understand is the amount of money that people will spend on getting degenerate artwork done. It's like Poppy and Xena was my first exposure to it, where this woman spends thousands of dollars on degenerate artwork that she shares with the entire world. Like, God, dude. Did you know he smelt like a nutsack before he flew out?
Hang on, no, you're interjecting, and I didn't to you. You commissioned a bunch. I mean, you'd commissioned hundreds of dollars of fucking furry content.
Okay.
And there was about isolated examples of where you could have plausible deniability defense that you didn't commission that, or you didn't have control of the knotted images and stuff. But they were really
images. Excuse me.
So can we?
Excuse me. Knotted images. Knotted. What does that mean? What does that mean? Knotted?
Talk about that.
We
by
can
the way,
hold on. We can put a pin in this because what I was trying to ask Parlo is a lot of this stuff you either found out after the fact, right? If you find out about the suicide baiting after the fact, I'm talking about your mental state in the time. Why you didn't want to say no directly. Apparently, you didn't want to upset him. You didn't want to piss him off. I think you said earlier, this may have been a call that we had together, that this guy was going to go schizo. You said that when you finally did confront him, you had like police on standby. You didn't know what he was going to do. Despite the fact
Gross.
You hadn't
So fucking
shown
gross,
anything to be
dude.
violent before. You had a lot of anxiety around what would happen if you said no. You spoke about your deep hole. Or, you spoke about getting in, feeling as though you're in like a hole that you couldn't like get out of. You'd put yourself in this situation. You'd suddenly realize that you weren't interested anymore, and you didn't know how to get out, but you didn't feel comfortable saying no directly.
Yeah, he knew that as well. I told him on the 13th.
On the 13th, by the way. not like.
This was after you attempted to deny that ever happening, by the way.
Can I point something out, by the way? You're saying, like, I don't know what this guy would do if I said no. Well, we do know, because there's an instance in the DMs where you're saying you're not into it, and you don't want to do stuff tonight, and I literally go, okay, that's fine.
Again, full context, because keep in mind you didn't include literally any of our full context conversations, and you only showed 2 instances. Those aren't situations I brought up literally whatsoever, and the entire point of bringing up these conversations was to show a history of you consistently pushing sexual-based conversations whenever you wanted them to start.
We had said before the trip that we would at least, like, I don't know, like, I don't remember exactly how often, but I remember us talking about
Wait, hold on. Let him finish.
I remember us talking about having sex like once a day while during this trip. I don't know if you said it. I don't know if I said it, but one of us definitely said that.
What can I do with that information? Because you've not provided a time, a day, or who the fuck said this, so what can I do with this?
I mean, it's in our DMs.
You've shown a fucking tendency of quite literally stuttering the entire time when you were brought up how you fucking deleted. When you deleted your messages, you literally couldn't recite a time, you couldn't recite context.
There is one message I've deleted.
This is unrelated, Paulo. Okay, hold on. Would you agree or disagree to the fact that in your DMs, that you are clearly planning like a sex-filled weekend? There's going to be a lot of sex going on. That was the intention. That was the hope. That was what you discussed previously.
Yeah, but I don't like how it's being mischaracterized as an entirely based event like that. It was like we were meant to be going out with just friends around London. It wasn't just meant to be that.
Well, no, it was
Yeah,
at first.
it wasn't part of it. It wasn't all of it, but it was part of it, right?
Wait, okay, can I say this real quick? Because at first it was supposed to just be me and Parlo. So it wasn't supposed to be just a friends thing at first. It was supposed to be just me and him. Because it was after I sent him a photo of my fucking cock, he was like, dude, I need you here. Like, I can't wait until December, which is the second trip we planned. You're like, I need you here earlier.
Yeah, because that happened, yeah.
So the entire purpose of me coming there was not just like started from like you seeing nudes of me. That was like the entire point of this trip at first was for me and you to hang out. It was like just me and you.
Then how did Zillow get introduced into all this?
Wait, yeah, this is like such a null point because even if that was true, it was literally and was up until the 12th, of course, a social event of all of us going out to parties, going to fucking Weatherspoons, going around Hyde Park and shit like that. It was a social event. And everyone was stating how you were making it oddly sexual to your own benefit and making it all about yourself.
Because that was the entire fucking
Are those people willing to come on stream and say it, Paulo?
It could have been.
Are those people willing to come on stream and say it? Or is that what people have just told you in private?
Sorry, what?
Is that stuff that people are willing to come on stream and say, or willing to, or they've got DMs of it, or is that just people things that people have said to you in private?
That's like testimony from the people who are out there making it about himself.
Are there DMs?
When did I make anything about myself?
Is there proof for it, or is this just hearsay?
Would you call testimony from someone there hearsay? Yeah, it's hearsay. I guess you could say that. It was literally Zillow.
Have you got a recording? Have you got a screenshot? Are they willing to come on stream about it? Is this something that Zillow would say?
I mean, Zillow can communicate via text, but considering it's like 23, might be asleep by now.
Okay. All right, so we can go on. So the reason you didn't feel able to say no was because you didn't want to upset him, and so you didn't want to be like too harsh with it, but you feel as though we should be able to take the hint. Okay, so I think we glanced over. We went straight to the Cinderella and didn't talk about the finger because I think this has been like it sounds silly, but it's been a cool thing that you've spoken about, Paulo. That he sticks his finger in your ass without asking you. You don't ask him to. Dude. You don't give permission. Was there discussion of doing anal during that sexual encounter, or during that like sex session?
It was more of oral at the time. I explicitly do not remember giving any consent for that to happen, and my body kind of froze and went rigid when it happened.
You did though. That's the whole point.
No.
You just said you wouldn't remember that. I do. You absolutely said that. That would
No,
like
I
you
did
said
not
you
give you
wanted to use,
consent
like I
for that.
asked,
I would have
just like I asked if
explicitly
you were gonna use
remembered.
Cinderella since you didn't want to use like a condom and actually have sex.
Wait, no,
You
no,
were
no,
like,
no, no, hang on,
yeah,
hang
sure.
on, hang on, hang on, hang on. You were talking about the fingering shit.
Well, yeah, this is exactly the same as that.
No,
It's
you
like
just
you
brought up
weren't
the
willing.
Cinderella.
Can you let me finish my point, please? You're being incredibly rude right now.
Okay, let's go one at a time. Let's go one at a time. AI. IA, go.
Yep. I was going to say, like, this is exactly like it was with the Cinderella. He was not willing to go all the way and have like just full on sex with me, which is fine. I don't.
Stardust
I
really
wasn't
putting out the
like
content
bothered
right
by
now. I'm
that.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm distracted by the Labubu's. You said Labubu's are no longer in though, and now I'm thinking. Now I'm having doubts. If they're no longer in, what do I do? You know? They're no longer in. What's in?
Which is why we didn't do anything like fully like we didn't do anal, but he did.
What a sit stand does?
He said he was fine to use the Cinderella, and I said like, "Are you cool with me like doing a little bit of fingering?" And he's like, "Yeah, sure." And that's what I did.
It's not true. He's lying.
You
It
just said
happened
you
before
wouldn't.
that.
You literally just said you don't remember anything like that.
No,
Or you
no, no,
wouldn't
no, no,
remember
no,
anything
no, no,
like
no,
that.
no, no. You're literally making shit the fuck up. This was during oral while you were doing it to me. This was not before the Cinderella. You're making
I
this
said,
shit
"Do you
up right
mind if
now.
I said, "Do you mind if I slip like a finger back there?" And you said, you were like, like you didn't mind.
No, dude, you've literally been caught out in 5 fucking lies right now.
Why?
Okay,
Why are
you
you lying?
saying that's a lie, Pop?
I feel like you have to ask when you put. I don't know. Maybe it's different for men working with men, but if it's men working with women, I feel like you really have to ask about the butt. You know?
Hello.
Okay, well, it's not fucking true on his part. So, like, how are we gonna move on from here?
Well, no, I'm just saying. Are you saying that's a lie? Because you said a few seconds ago you couldn't remember.
Couldn't remember what? No, I literally stated that I, like, under no circumstances remember giving consent whatsoever for that to happen.
Okay.
Is that
you don't remember
If it's
giving
men
consent?
with men, the butt is expected. I suppose so. Yeah. I suppose so.
Translation or something? Because I do remember
Well, it
the
sounds like-
situation.
Okay. Can you remember definitively not giving consent, not enjoying it, not expecting it?
Yeah, I didn't expect it. It was
You say
during
your
oral.
body went rigid.
Yes.
Yeah.
That is not true.
Internet adjacent. Can you remember his body going rigid at the time? Seemed like he was pretty shocked by it. Did you
He
know?
really likes that word rigid, huh? He really likes that word rigid.
What is that?
He was actually super into it.
No, I wasn't. I was extremely
You absolutely
uncomfortable.
were.
No, I was not. You're full of fucking shit. That is such a
Literally-
rapey thing to
literally
say.
were.
What
Okay.
the fuck is wrong with you?
Internet adjacent. Why do you say that he's super into it?
Because he even scooted his like ass closer to me.
Wait, how does he scoot his ass closer to you while you have his finger in his ass? Good morning, I can't sleep. Are we doing a URR? Yeah, basically. Yeah. Yeah, basically we are, yeah. Yeah. The smelly American removed me trousers with his rigid hands. Okay. Dude. You move into it, Star Avi. Finger in the bum from the back. How does he scoot his hole is on other side? I'm just asking, okay? I've never had a finger in my, you know, so, and I don't plan on having one, so.
Like, he got closer to me when I did that.
Paulo, is that true?
This is such a fucking disgustingly degenerate thing. No.
Okay. So you're saying that absolutely wasn't true?
It's pure dry insertion, like the most uncomfortable fucking thing ever. How was I meant to retroactively know it was going to happen either? It was happening during
So you
oral
said
as
it's
well.
completely... It was
I said,
completely
do you want
dry.
to do it? And then you were like, yeah, and then I did it.
It was completely dry.
That's not true at all.
Because I would think at the very least you'd probably use spit or something like that. No, you're saying during this it was completely dry.
Yes.
Okay. Internet Jason, are you saying that
He
you
rigidly backed that ass. You guys have me Googling, are Labubu still in? Are Labubus still in? Labubus are still popular, but the hype has decreased, with resale prices falling as the market becomes flooded with new, more available stock. Hype has cooled. The peak of the craze has passed. The secondary market, which saw some Labubus command exorbitant prices, has significant drop in resale. Okay, but I'm not looking to resell. I just want a cute Labubu. They are in. No, fuck Labubu. No, I want a Labubu, but I want a very specific one. I want, I want the coffee bean Labubu. It's really cute. Coffee bean Labubu. Oh my god, it's so cute! It's so cute, I love it! It's so cute! Can someone explain to me who these people are? Yeah, they're both, content creators, apparently. They're, like, at sewer level, though. They're, like, commentary sewer. Okay, this is the one that I want. And I want this Labubu. But I have to buy a blind box to get the Labubu, and I might not even get this Labubu. This one's so cute, though! I want it! I want this Labubu. It's so cute! Yeah, so basically they were arguing, just to summarize, they were arguing about who washed whose back. We watched in slow-mo, Dickers reacting to them, accusing each other of having chlamydia. Then they have, they've accused, one of them accused the other one of forcing his finger in his butt, and then forcing a dildo in his butt, and then not taking no for an answer. Also, I don't know, it's very confusing. I don't understand the whole thing. Star has no taste. Got it. Wow. Fuck you. I have a lot of taste. Okay.
To be fingered completely dry.
I figured the lube from the Cinderella was still good enough that I could use that.
It did not happen. See, he's fucking lying again. It was not before. It was literally before the Cinderella. It was not after.
No, it was after.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. It was fucking.
Because apparently this was during this is during oral. So Internet Jason, are you saying you started with anal? You started with anal.
We started with oral. Then we like, he was getting like lube and shit, and that's when I asked about the Cinderella.
So cute.
Then he came back for oral, and then I was like,
what's a Cinderella? It's a dildo, apparently. I like the coffee bean Labubu. To buy it by itself is like $65. Some people are selling it for 42. $32 is the lowest, but I don't know if I trust it. Why would you name it that? I don't know why they named their dildo Cinderella. It's very strange to me.
I'd like stick a finger in there and he's like, yeah, sure.
Is it fucking true at all? You're actually full of shit.
It
It's not
absolutely
true.
was.
It's not. It's genuinely not.
Okay. On the topic of
what was happening. You know what? While all was happening, it was sitting
Yeah,
down at the edge of the bed.
There
I
were
was
two
sitting by the
instances
side.
of oral. That's what I'm saying. No, because I was laying down and you were to the side of me. You were laying on my
And
side.
then you put your hand around, and then you did that without my fucking knowledge that you were going to do that.
No,
and it
I
took
did
me
that. I
by
asked you, and
surprise.
then I did that, and then you said you got closer to me. I don't even think. No. I don't even think this is during oral. I think this is while you were just like giving me a hand job after like that at first. I actually think that's what it was. I think that's why this is getting lost in translation, because I think you're thinking this is a different instance entirely. I think you're thinking this is when you like first blew me. Which, if that's the case, how would I have even been able to do that? Because I would have been laying on my back, and you would have been.
How many
like,
times are you just gonna make this?
Now. Okay. I still don't understand the Cinderella thing. All I know is it's like a dildo. Somebody told me it was like a baldo, but I don't think it's like a baldo. I think it's probably a dildo. I don't know. IA states they did oral twice. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm really distracted by this Labubu. I love the Labubu. I want a coffee bean Labubu! Oh my god, it's so cute. But okay, Labubus are not in anymore. Collector interest remains. New trends emerging. Other Pop Mart collectibles are now gaining faster sales growth, suggesting Labubus are no longer the sole focus of the market. Okay. Maybe then I'll get the other ones that I like. Star only a year out of fashion. Checks out. Fuck you, okay? I'm very in.
Shut up, you keep changing your story, dude.
Your legs would have been completely off the bed. How would I have done that to you while you were blowing me? That doesn't make sense.
Dude, you're just changing your story. Like 50 times over.
It's a very good fucking point.
You went from saying this was before this. You went from saying this is after the Cinderella to before the Cinderella.
Yes, this was after the Cinderella. You blew me after the Cinderella, and you like gave me a hand job, man. That's why I'm saying this is after. Because you were like to the side of me, which if you were like blowing me, like you like are saying that's when this was, how would I have even been close to your ass? Your ass would have been completely off the bed while I was laying on my back. That makes no sense.
So you're now contending that you never slipped a finger in, or this was during a different time? Paulo was giving you a hand job, and somehow at that point you were able to slip a finger in?
Here's what it was. I was laying on my back, and he was like cuddled to the side of me, and he was like doing that stuff. And I was like, do you mind if I put a finger
giving
in
you
there?
a hand job?
Like, no. Yeah. And I was like, do you mind if I put a finger in there? And he's like, no. And that's when I did it. Like I reached my hand around and did that.
No. This is so fucking stupid. No.
Okay. So you're saying that's just a direct lie?
You just have to you just have to process the fucking eldritch position one would have to get into in order to do that. You would not be laying down flat on your back if you were to reach over to do that.
I could draw stick figures doing this. If I could make a diagram better, I could.
They bring a fucking diagram into this.
Aiden wanted to this feels like we're circling. Paula was saying something exactly who's making what claim at what time. It feels like things have changed, but it's slightly confusing. I guess we'll have to figure out when we watch back on the stream exactly who's changed their story, when, about what. It seems though there's a lot of like direct contradictions. Like at some point somebody is lying here, right?
Yeah.
Well, so
okay.
I want to. Yeah. So I essentially wanted to ask Parla. It's agreed you paid for IA's flight out, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which amounted to what?
This part's spicy, I think.
1.1.
IA, while Paulo's answering this, could you please draw us a diagram? If there's a contention over that.
these days?
Anyway, sorry, go ahead,
I
Aiden.
get out of work in like a
Okay.
couple minutes, so I'll do that as soon as I can.
Okay.
So that amounted to what? About 1,000 USD, you'd say?
1.1. 1.1.
Okay, 1.1 USD. Got it. And was there an
Possession.
expectation of reimbursement at some point, or this was you were just paying for this?
Paying for this.
Got it. So the trip began on when was it the 10th? Was it the 10th of October?
10th, yeah.
Okay, so my question then would become,
Is he actually
because
drawing
it
a
seems like
picture?
right?
yeah, on the
Oh my
23rd
God.
what was it the 23rd of September? You had a GoFundMe asking for money,
Yeah.
which you didn't meet goal for, like necessities like paying bills, food,
Yeah.
that kind of stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So where did this money come from?
So I had my GoFundMe linked to my account, but I didn't complete a couple steps until weeks after the GoFundMe was originally done. And that GoFundMe was signal boosted by my goodbye video. So if I go onto my GoFundMe right now, GoFundMe, it is advertised as a GoFundMe for legal expenses and also just like food and stuff, because I don't really have a channel right now considering
How the fuck are you spending 1K to fly somebody out just to have sex with while having a GoFundMe for legal expenses, for food, for how much of that could you have? That 1K could have gone towards your food, dude. Let him cook star? Okay.
I've got like 2 strikes, so it's been, of course, used for that kind of stuff, but it's not been falsely advertised. So if I go into my GoFundMe right now, yeah, give me a minute. Great, I'm signed out. Perfect.
I think the point is like still, why did you make a GoFundMe if you had at least enough to pay for me to come visit you?
Yeah, you do realize the money was taken out weeks after the payment to you, and I've been $5,000 down since everything. Like, I don't know what kind of gotcha point this is, because I'm out of employment right now. I've got the entire situation with my dad and the police and
I'm
not having
just
a house
confused here.
and being
What?
$5,000 down, and also wanting to take legal action on people who've made false police reports against me. I'm not sure how this is like a point of contention here. I mean, this seems to be you kind of grasping at straws to deflect away from the main situation at hand.
Go
I
back?
mean,
Well,
you
I mean,
talk
that's kind of
about
what
everything.
to pay for me to come visit you.
Great, I'm signed out. Perfect.
I think the point is like still, why did you make a GoFundMe if you had at least enough to pay for me to come visit you?
Yeah, you do realize the money
Good
was
question.
taken out weeks after the payment to you, and I've been $5,000.
Wait, what? Okay, why did you make... Okay. Why did you make... Question. Why did you make a GoFundMe if you had the money to fly me out? Let's just write this down. I don't know why I'm writing it down, but we're writing it down. Answer. You do realize the money was taken out.
Down my GoFundMe right now. Yeah, give me a minute. Great, I'm signed out. Perfect.
I think the point is like still, why did you make a GoFundMe if you had at least enough to pay for me to come visit you?
Yeah, you do realize the money was taken out weeks after the payment to you, and I've been $5,000 down since everything. Like, I don't know what kind of gotcha point this is, because I'm out of employment right now. I've got the entire
down
situation with my
since
dad and the police
everything.
and not having a house.
What? What?
Yep. Great, I'm signed out. Perfect.
I think the point is like still, why did you make a GoFundMe if you had at least enough to pay for me to come visit you.
Yeah, you do realize the money was taken out weeks after the payment to you, and I've been $5,000 down since everything. Like, I don't know what kind of gotcha point this is, because I'm out of employment right now. I've got the entire situation with my dad and the police and not having a house and being $5,000 down, and also wanting to take legal action on people who've made false police reports against me. I'm not sure how this is like a point of contention here. I mean, this seems to be you kind of grasping at straws to deflect away from the main situation.
That GoFundMe money was taken out weeks after the payment to you. What? What? That doesn't answer the question. That makes it worse, I feel. Does it not?
In hand. I mean,
Well,
you
I mean,
talk
that's kind
about.
of what a lot of your claims were, too.
I mean, you
Hold
talk
on.
about the whole like chlamydia thing, which I think's like
You're the one who
okay
brought
to
up
point
chlamydia.
out.
No one else was talking about that but you.
No,
Hold
you
on, this
literally
is
were
like
bringing up how
He's
it was like
e-begging and paid
extremely
for someone's
personal
flight.
stuff.
Yeah.
However, it's like
Yeah,
I had
why
every right to know, considering you relinquished those key details away from me, but told literally everyone else.
Why would I tell you about a disease I no longer have?
Oh my God, you're missing the
Guys,
point
before
here.
we
You
get into
were-
the sub for further action, talk about your diagnoses, you being a victim, etc.
Yes,
this
but
is
the money
E-begging and
from
paid
that
for some-
was not used to pay for that because I only got it transferred weeks after. Because I didn't
Oh, you guys
file.
can't even see the fucking. You guys can't even see here. Sorry, I added it to the fucking thing here. Sorry, that's what I was doing. I was typing here. They can't press him on this because Parlo literally doesn't get it. Yeah, because he's retarded. Because he's retarded. Every day, man. I'm just amazed at the retardation of these people.
I didn't link that to my Nationwide account until weeks after. So the money from that was not.
Well, but if you
part of that claim
needed
ticket.
donations from the public to get by and pay your bills, why was the 1,000 not used towards that? It's like
No, the money from that is used for legal expenses and also food.
Can I get a link to this real quick?
You were still begging for money while you had enough to pay someone to come fuck you, right? Yeah, you had a GoFundMe for $5,000 and you just spent $1,000? Wait, how much is the GoFundMe for, actually? Sorry, I'm mishearing things. He says he's $5,000 down, but we don't know how much the GoFundMe is for. How much is this for? £560 raised. 2 point something goal? What? What? It's more than 1K, that's all that matters. Yeah.
Yeah. Because
There's on my description for my channel.
well, because it looks like this is basically like you need this money out of necessity. The way this seems to be posted. I don't know. Maybe Dickers views it differently.
I'll take a look for a link. Hold on real quick.
By the way, I do.
I sent you a link.
Guys,
I DM'd you a link.
453 here right now.
I do get out of work pretty soon, so my audio quality will get a lot better.
The
Super
GoFundMe
chat.
won't be
is gone.
constantly
Super
interrupted.
sticker. Buy a membership, gift a membership. Everything's appreciated. It all goes towards supporting the stream. Couldn't do this without you. Thank you very much.
He has the clap and he scanned the money out of people? Well, apparently he doesn't. Does he have the clap? Because that's a detail I missed. I just know that he accused somebody else of having chlamydia. And he's got a Roblox profile picture.
Well, no, what it comes down to is not even that you used the GoFundMe money. It seems like you're presenting yourself as someone who
Over the
needs this
course of
money
the
to pay
past
expenses out of necessity, when in fact there was a sizable quantity of money that was going to be available to you that could have gone to paying for said expenses that were, post the public as being necessities that you
Well,
relied
that
on
was
public
not,
generosity
yeah,
for.
okay.
Hindsight, it was a horrible financial decision, but the money, but it's not a blue fourth situation where the money from that has then been used to buy a plane ticket. This was money that I had myself from YouTube that I used to buy the plane ticket. Then I extracted the funds from that GoFundMe weeks later after I managed to link it with my Nationwide.
Over the course.
That doesn't make it better. It sounds exactly the same to me. You're saying that it wasn't money that you withdrew and then used for the ticket. It's still, you had money that you could have used towards this. That doesn't make it better. You're doing the same exact shit, just in reverse order. Like, yeah, you flew out this person like a hooker, I guess. That doesn't make it better. Weeks later, you had money that you could have used towards this thing, and you didn't. You used it on something frivolous instead. Very frivolous, actually. Right? Because it's not only that was he paying for that plane ticket, he was paying for other things there too.
The past decade.
But you don't think the GoFundMe maybe conveys a level of desperation that doesn't make it look like you have just $1,000 available to you to spend?
Thank you.
Well, just because I paid 1,000 doesn't mean in my own way I still wasn't doing horrible financially. Like, I would probably argue that my financial position is definitely not in the best place right now. I mean, I got my dad owning all my accounts. I have no idea how much money I even have. I'm dealing with
here's how we can do this. Aiden, if you were in a level of financial stability where you needed to make a GoFundMe to ask for food for bills and food and stuff like that, would you pay $1,000 to have someone fly out to hang out with you?
Well, no, I mean, obviously not. Like, obviously not.
I feel like that's the whole point with the allegation.
But I guess it seems like the
you got to factor in the desperation as well. So when you have police coming in, trying to charge you for a crime that you didn't do, and your own father and your parents are going to you and saying you're going to get raped and
if you have police charging you for a crime that you didn't do, or saying they're going to charge you for a crime that you didn't do, and you've got people threatening you with rape or whatever, you would think that you would be a bit more vocal about this stuff. Just because I paid $1,000 doesn't mean I wasn't bad financially. You could still be bad financially and still have not used that $1,000 in a frivolous way. No, sorry, disagree. Well, okay, I'm saying, you can... Just because I paid $1,000 doesn't mean I wasn't bad financially. Yeah, whether you were financially bad or not, you should not have used that $1,000 in that way. Right? You should not have used that $1,000. I'm sorry. Maybe my phrasing wasn't right. But... whether or not you're in a bad place financially, you should not be using that $1,000 in a frivolous manner like that.
killed in prison, your life is going to be over, and then you have a small group of niche internet friends that you want to meet up with because you're shit scared that in a couple months your life is going to be completely irreparably ruined and you're going to be thrown into a cell. I mean, consistent just threats that you're going to get raped in prison.
Then you'd be holding on to every dollar you make. You'd be holding on to every dollar you make because
money would be completely fundamentally useless at that point because you'd be in fucking prison. You would want to make the most of what the
then
time.
Then why even start a GoFundMe? If money is fundamentally useless to you at that point, why even start a GoFundMe?
You have.
So then why are you asking for money? But then why are you asking for it?
Because the money in that would be given to legal expenses. Not only will I be taking the people who made this bullshit to court, but it will also be used for the food at that time because I don't have control of most of my accounts.
Hold on, Paolo. That's not what you say in the GoFundMe, okay? You say, I do not ask for anything that you do not feel comfortable sending. But if you wish, all I ask is a small donation to help me pay for expenses, food, rent, and other amenities in this horrible period of time, also with potential funds for further action I may take.
Yeah, further action I may take. I got told not to say illegal action. But here I am saying
but
that.
this is like potential further action that I might take.
Yes,
so
but
if people
you
donate,
can very much
the
use
meat of
context
that
clues
is
to
going
know
to
what
go
I'm
towards
alluding to.
amenities, and then if anything is left over, that might go towards those legal expenses, right?
Will be going over. I mean, you can very much see that I'm clearly alluding to something quite large here. Potential funds for further action.
Yeah, but it's potential funds, right? And probably that's a secondary
potential
thought.
funds
The primary
is to
purpose.
use. I'm
as you
trying
read
to
this,
shroud it in
the
some
primary
ambiguity
intention here is to keep your head above water, right? You're asking for money to buy just food, rent, like basic necessities for life, right?
Okay, so explain this. So if I were to publicly go and say I'm using this money to legally fuck over those who've completely ruined my life, then that's just going to give them avenues to literally purge all their Twitter accounts and hide all evidence.
Well, I
you-
feel
Well,
like
if you're saying
it's already implied. That's already implied. That's already implied more than enough for them to go and do that.
No,
Also,
it's not.
advertising the money for
It's a partial sense of transparency, so people won't complain that the money which has been made from this has been directed to something else. Everything which is listed here, this money has been used for.
You're saying that 2.2k is all you're going to need to be able to fund your legal expenses?
No, oh my god. So the 2.2k is going to be used, most of it is going to be used for like food and amenities as it's already specified there. The remainder of the money would then be used, hopefully as well, like with the small portion I have regarding solicitors and all of that stuff. I can then use that money, hang on, because I'm like possibly other YouTube channels, I can scrape that kind of stuff, get enough money that I can eventually go after the person who made the false report against me, because everyone can agree that some shit like that cannot be accepted. That is genuinely what it was.
Yeah, but what you're saying here clearly is that it is the primary intention of this to be able to help you pay for food and stuff, and that is an afterthought. What you said earlier is though you want to raise money primarily for this legal case, but if you say that, that's going to alert all these people that you're gonna, that you're raising funds to go after them. And so you
Soliciting
pretend
something with that
that
2.2K,
primarily it's
yeah.
not for that. It's for food
Maybe
and
he'll find 2 more smelly Americans to bring over. Who knows?
I mean, it seems pretty clear that you've said, please help. You've said that you need donations in order to, like, afford food. And then you are paying, like, $1,000 to fly people out. I mean, couldn't Internet Adjacent have, like, flown out himself?
And this isn't even taking into account, right? They had a Airbnb, right? How much was the Airbnb? How much were the other things?
Could he not have paid that at all?
I
mean, he was asking for Airbnb. He was asking for money for the Airbnb at the very start, and then eventually ended up on the 7th stating he would buy it himself, and is now lying, saying that I still owed him money for that, which isn't true at all.
You said
what I'm saying. Okay, we're gonna go off a side tangent. Hold on, real quick. Okay, because what I'm asking is, did you say I will fly you out to the UK, come and visit me, we'll have a great time? Or did you say, meet a bunch of friends and thinking to get together? Do you want to fly out? Internet Adjacent says, I would, but I can't afford the flights. He said, don't worry, I'll cover that. Which way did it happen?
Yikes.
Paying for flights for him to come over with friends.
The first one?
No, I'd say more of the second one.
Internet Adjacent, did you ever say that you couldn't afford to come over and that he would have to pay for your flights?
I was told originally that this entire trip would be paid for and I wouldn't be paying anything. That was what I was promised. And
have you got DMs to that effect?
No, it's that.
I would actually like to add on to this, because Parlo didn't just pay for my flight. Parlo paid for my passport, and Parlo paid for my electronic travel application so I could go there too, which were also like another $300, I think.
Yeah, and despite your massive paychecks you get from YouTube, you're still trying to scrape Airbnb expenses, despite the fact that you openly said that you.
Well, he told you.
I told.
He did tell you beforehand. Hey, I need to save money for this stuff. I don't know that I can afford it. So he made that. He's making at least more. He's making more responsible decisions with his money than you are, right?
Told you you can.
You're on record on the document on the 7th stating that you'd be paying for the Airbnb, so I don't know why you're lying.
This is going to be like really embarrassing, by the way, but I told you how much was in my bank account by that time, and it was not a lot.
What's the fundamental point you're making here? Because you got paid out at the very, literally, when we were all there, 1,700 by the way, and then you were being that much of a cheapskate that you were asking everyone for food still, and also you paid for the, you literally paid for the Airbnb yourself because you were the only one using it.
Yeah, no, you have. So what? He got his YouTube payout. And it was what? He's saying $1,700 and he doesn't want to spend $400 right from the get-go on what? Does IA have a GoFundMe too? That's a good question that Tyrone is asking up here in the stream.
Bank account? That's not cheap. That's being fucking like smart. That's not wanting to
No,
go
you said on the 7th that you'd pay for the Airbnb yourself, but then you went around lying to people, stating that I agreed to pay that as well. That is not true.
Because we had a verbal communication.
No, we didn't.
And you said you would pay me back. You absolutely did. You said you would pay me back next month because you were going to do that with Zillow. That was originally what was going to happen with Zillow. Zillow would pay half, and I would pay half, and you would pay back Zillow. And eventually, when I had to pay the full thing, because like Zillow, despite having the most in his bank account out of everyone here, was being the cheapskate. Zillow was the one who said he didn't want to pay fucking
right?
anything.
So you've got an agreement with Zillow that you're going to go 50-50 on it, and then Paulo has got an agreement that he's going to pay Zillow for his half. That's between them, surely. You've got an agreement with Zillow,
we were going
not with
to
Paulo.
do. That was the idea. Zillow, despite having the most money out of all of us, adamantly refused to pay for that, and eventually it was I was the only one who was able to do anything, and so I had to. But
well, your problem's with Zillow, then, not Paulo.
Well, I mean, yeah, but no. What I'm saying is, in DMs, or not in DMs, but in call, I told like Parlo, this is pretty fucking expensive, and he said that he would pay me back next month. I don't have text evidence to back this up, but that was the claim. I mean, that's the claim, is that he told me in like VC that he would pay me back. But after he said that he wouldn't pay me back at the Airbnb, and he has no idea where this came from, you did say that I have to consider
you have a literal written agreement on the 7th that you would pay for it yourself, and you were the only one who used it.
And
I don't know what kind of contention point you have here right now, dude.
You told me in call you would pay me back next month.
Did not.
You absolutely did.
It's funny that there's literally no written contract.
Somebody is absolutely
whatsoever.
lying.
Well, there's not a lot of written stuff for any of these claims.
Why did you say on the 7th that you would pay for it?
Because that was what we were at a point where. By the way, the reason that we
no. Can you answer it, please? Can you answer it?
Can you let me speak? The reason that everything became so fucking expensive is because you dicked around and you didn't want to do anything. It took you fucking weeks to get like anything. When we were looking at flights, they were $500. When you finally looked at them, they were upwards of $1,000.
Yikes.
The reason that everything was
and
so
I do remember the distinct agreement being if it was 800, then you'd have to get the one for 200.
I'm talking. Can you let me finish what I'm saying before you interrupt? What I'm saying is you took so long. What I was going to say is you took so long to fucking do anything. I wasn't going to buy the Airbnb unless I had confirmation that I even had a plane ticket. And by the time you finally got the plane ticket, our Airbnb was like $600. And I was like, dude, I don't have that much in my bank account. I'm not going to be able to fucking afford this. And you told me that in a call that you would pay me back next month with your ad revenue. If you don't believe that, that's on you. But I'm huh?
What date was this?
This was, I mean, it was sometime after he bought the plane ticket or sent me the money for it. So it was after the 7th, but before the 11th.
This is general, by the way.
After the 7th, but before the 11th.
Yeah.
Okay. He said, she said, I guess.
I mean, I'll say it is he said, she said, and I'm not demanding that money. So, like, I mean, I don't really care right now. But
you were demanding that money.
Yeah, at first, and then like as I've realized that there's like not any actual concrete thing to back it up, I've kind of realized that there's not really a point to pursue this. I've said it in the document that this is how I feel because yeah, to me this is exactly what happened. If you contend that, that's on you, and you're totally fine to do that. But to me, that is what happened.
Okay,
If
despite
you,
that being verbal proof that I said that if the 800, there is no way that I could be able to afford
that's
the
why
other
that's
200.
why I'm saying the only proof that exists is me saying I'd pay for it. That's why I'm not pursuing that further.
Okay, I've got a message from
I
Avalon now.
disagree.
Right? So Avalon,
Avalon
aka Zillow, he says, I never agreed to shit. He's suggesting me putting money in. He suggested me putting money in, but I made it crystal clear I was not intending to spend money. The number in my bank account is irrelevant. That's not even personal funds. And I've told these guys countless times
Avalon.
that the money I have is money to do with my work. So apparently Zillow never actually agreed to go halves with you. Apparently, you suggested to him that he should put some money in.
Because that was the thing. Parlo is the one who came up. I did not suggest that. That was Parlo. Parlo is the one who suggested that, and Zillow refused.
So you're saying that Parlo suggested that he put money in?
Yes, Parlo said that.
Wait, why were you going around saying this was official, and now you're backtracking?
Okay, guys, stop fighting in the chat.
You
We're
did
all
say
friends.
earlier that you had an agreement with Zillow that he was going to pay half, and in fact, Parlo was going to reimburse his
allowed
half.
to lie with like total impunity?
I can pull up the DMs right now. I can get the
go ahead.
The exchange we had. We talked. I didn't. Did I say it was official earlier? I don't think I did.
You said
I
you had
said
an
that
agreement.
that was like something. Oh, then that's all right. That's my fault. I can pull up the DMs though, where we had first like that was going to be the plan. I can find that real quick, actually. It should be.
While you're looking for that, I just felt like we looped past that one thing way too quickly. Parla, I just want to quickly say, do you the accusation now that you misappropriated the GoFundMe money, just to be clear, because it seems like you're answering that allegation. That's not the allegation being made. Do you not feel like it's semi-misleading to present yourself as needing money out of desperation while having 1,000 to spend?
Good question from Aiden.
Sure, give me a minute.
Yeah.
Good question from Aiden. I don't know how much energy I have left for this, guys.
Sorry, what did you say?
We did a whole.
I said, just to be clear, because it feels like you're answering an allegation that's not being made. I'm not accusing you of misappropriating the money you were given from GoFundMe, so you don't need to defend yourself on that. The question was, do you not feel like it's like a little bit misleading to present yourself as needing that money out of desperate circumstance when you have $1,000 to spend on like, casual activities like flying some friend out from the United States?
Well, at that point, the 1,000 was already going to be planned to be pushed.
Yeah, guys, I don't think I have the energy for the rest of this. I'm sorry. I don't. We had I warned you guys prior to doing this that I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to do this, and I know I can't do this anymore. So, thank you for joining me. I hope you enjoyed the first half of stream, and I hope you enjoyed the second half. I'm gonna go now. Thank you for being here. I'll talk to you guys later. I can't do any more of this. Sorry. I just can't. You can hate me for being boring or whatever. First half was better, TBH. Yeah, I know. Thank you. Well, I hope you enjoyed it. Maybe I'll do that type of stream more often. I'll see. Great. Bye, guys. See you. Wait, who do I raid into? Not that I have a whole lot of people here to raid with, but who's online right now? We'll go to irrelevant. I'll see you guys later. Bye.